Yellow, yellow. It's a milestone. Wow. What's up, LeChunk? What's up, Judy? Like, people are like, oh, geez, why do they need to lay off 400 Twitch staff? Because in the last year, we've gotten milestones. Clearly, the company's overbloated. Oh my god. You sparked a watch streak, is that new? It is! That's why Twitch is laying a bunch of people off. This is the best they can do. My god. Here it is, yep. Robin got one like 3 or 4 days ago or something. That was the first one I've seen, so apparently that's when it was new. Like, brand spanking new. It's also why you only support Joe Bear via OnlyFans. Exactly. My OnlyFans page is popping. You got your Cthulhu Tarot deck. I saw it. Looked cool. But, you know, I'm biased towards all things Cthulhu. You know, I'm currently wearing a Cthulhu hoodie. I have a Cthulhu Chia Pet behind me. I have a Cthulhu shot glass next to my Cthulhu Chia Pet. I have a Cthulhu-themed dice from D&D. Is that it? That might be all the Cthulhu stuff I have directly behind me, but still. That's a lot. It's a decent number. Maybe just get a giant poster of Cthulhu to put on the wall behind me. That way he's always watching over everything we do, chat. I wonder how much chaos watch streaks cause in, like, big channels where their chat's flying. Like, is half of the chat just watch streaks? Oh, God. I don't know who thought this was a good idea over at Twitch, but I'm not going to say that because that's mean-spirited, even if it is a joke. Never mind. Never. It's fine. I didn't say nothing. What's up, Robin? Oh no? You're on phone again. Well, that's, if ever there was a reason to oh no, that's it. You want more Cthulhu apparel? Saw a cute figurine set in the store the other day of the classic see, hear, speak, no evil variety. You didn't know Cthulhu had ears. I'm still not sure if, like, I'm gonna level with you, chat. I still don't know if... I don't know where... How do I bridge this topic gently? I don't know where an octopus's butt is. I haven't been able to figure that out. So, like, on the topic of didn't know they had ears, I don't know if they have butts. Do they not eat and remove waste from the same place? I don't know. I don't know. Well, they have a beak. I don't know if I were to get, like, that all over my beak, you know? I feel like the fact that there's a beak complicates that in some way. I don't know. Wouldn't that be bad for the beak? Since it's made out of, like, I assume it's keratin, like everything else. And I know, like, bile and stuff is not good for keratin. They shit out of a hole near their mouth. Honestly, I don't know if that's honestly, it's probably better than shitting out of your mouth, but I don't know if it's much better. I haven't seen one is the thing. I've looked at an octopus's face, their mouth. I've never seen a second, like docking point, you know? Oh my god. It's very well hidden, I think. A siphon somewhere. Yeah. Is that how they jet around? They just exposit last night's dinner. Wait until you hear how they... I already know that one. The men timidly rip off their arm and throw it at the lady before running away. Or going into the death grip. The survival rate of octopus copulation is very low. Go fuck yourself, pretty much. Like, there's two options. You can either get into the death ball cuddle stance and hope you survive, or you could rip your own. Essentially, they have one special arm. One of their 8 arms is not an arm; it's technically a penis. So they just rip their own dong and throw it. Like, here, do it yourself. I'm out. I'm gonna survive, baby. I'm a survivor. So yeah, anyway, octopuses do everything up to 11. Sadly, they don't survive. Well, technically, the females don't either. The females die by the time the babies hatch. Because they sit there and starve to death to make sure the babies are protected. So, honestly, being an octopus sucks. It's tough out there for everyone. And half the babies are gonna get eaten as like a snack, like the ocean's version of popcorn shrimp. So it's like it's tough. It's not a good time. Being an aquatic creature is not good. Especially since they're pretty smart. Yeah, that's how they figured out how to rip it off and throw it. That takes intelligence. Gotta be smart for that maneuver. %of them don't even manage to hatch. Well, half of the ones that do hatch. Let me put it that way. Yellow. Apparently they have 3 hearts too. Well, they kind of need them. There's a lot of streams. Why did we jump back into DD? Black Reliquary got another update. You can find Black Reliquary on... It's got its own Steam store now. So you can just find it, like, directly through Steam, instead of the workshop. I guess that's better for overall visibility. Which makes sense. Steam doesn't usually push mods. But they sure push store pages. No news on DD2. Seems to have fallen off the earth. It's coming out in May. Late May, I think. I have, in my head, I have it as like May 22nd, or something like that. So, it's a solid 2 months out. Which is why we've been doing things like Red Dead and whatnot. Long-winded games that'll buy me time, essentially. Died quickly. That's because it was an incomplete game. But it's hard to sustain hype when your game isn't finished. It came out as far as I'm aware, when it came out, there wasn't a ton to it yet. It was still, like, the content was pretty early. It's a lot more feature complete now, but you can't sustain hype off of that. So that's why. And then a lot of people tried it and didn't like it in its earliest iteration, and you know how people are. You don't like something once, you rarely give it a second shot, you know? So a lot of people wrote it off in its earliest stage, and anyway. Which is why I haven't even fucking touched it. I want to know nothing about it until it's done. I want as clean and unbiased an opinion as I can possibly get going into it. I want to judge it on its merits, not its expectations. Classic epic move? Mm-hmm. Dubby! Dubby! Yeah. Dubby is on brand. Dubby is the brand. First impressions are important, which is why I'm not touching it till full release. Exactly. I played some Darkest Dungeon, not a lot. I played some Darkest Dungeon before it, like, fully came out. I knew about Darkest Dungeon. I watched a couple of other people do a little bit with very early Darkest Dungeon. I know some things. To be fair, if I had played Darkest Dungeon 1 in its earliest, like its equivalent stage as to when they released DD2 on Epic, if I had played DD1 during that stage, I probably wouldn't have been as enamored with it, at least on first contact, because DD1, when it was in the same stage, had, wasn't as compelling an experience as when it finally went gold. Not even close. This is why you despise exclusivity, especially for a fucking early access game. Honestly, Epic exclusivity was probably a boon to Darkest Dungeon 2. Like I said, most people aren't reasonable, most people don't understand early access. Most people would have played it. Been like, I mean, it's not as good as Darkest Dungeon 1, and then left. And never fucking looked back. Until some new hype wave hit, like the first DLC or expansion comes out, everyone's talking about it again. You know, at that point, they might take a second look, but... So releasing simultaneously on both platforms? That's a lot of people that ain't coming back, you know? At least not for a while. So, Epic gives them a player base they can test on that is still significantly, magnitude smaller than the Steam base. So... probably smart. The whole idea of releasing games before they are finished is on. So I have a bit of a mixed bag on that. On one hand, sometimes early access is definitely abused. It's not ideal. It's not great. It could be a problem. I'm looking at you, Rust. Looking at you, Star Citizen. But other times, early access just legitimately creates a significantly better game. Because you need people, you need opinions. If you're designing completely in a vacuum, there's a much, much lower chance of that game popping out an absolute, like a diamond. Instead of a piece of coal. Because developers aren't their player base. They may enjoy their own products from time to time. They may enjoy other products and know what they like and don't like from those things, but they're not their own player base. So there's inevitably going to be things that people don't like, or things that people really like and wish were expanded upon. Early access helps you find those things. It helps you tweak and tune the knobs, but you have to be willing to tweak and tune the knobs. That's, and sometimes you have to stick to your own vision as well. Darkest Dungeon 1 is a good example of that. People hated when Corpses came out, for DD1. But I contend Corpses are critical to the design of the game, and are a major reason the combat is as compelling as it is, because it creates decision points and hurdles. And DD1's combat prior to corpses being added was basically a leper fest. You just lepered and killed them front to fucking back. It didn't matter. Nothing mattered. You just slaughtered everything with as many lepers as you wanted to bring in. It was terrible. Corpses helped. Created more room to play around different characters effectively, and made it easier to kind of tweak what was already there in a way that was compelling. Without just having to nerf lepers into the ground. If I remember right anyway. I don't think lepers got like direct nerfed around then, but maybe they did. I don't remember. 3 lepers. Well, it was usually 2 lepers, but 2 lepers and then things that enable the lepers. Free to play at that point, that's somewhat better. You do get that early access can give you crucial feedback to improve the game, but they should be paying people to playtest, not getting paid by people playtesting. I think I'm in... oh, God. I think I'm indifferent on that. On one hand, usually early access games are discounted from what their sticker price is going to be down the line. That's kind of your incentive. Hey, you'll get the game, the full game will be there when it comes out, but if you want to help us out a little early, here's like a 20 to 50% discount. Shit, I'll get a game half off. I'm fine with that. So, sup, Sylvere? How you doing? Hello? Yeah. Good call. But anyway, like, if there's no incentive and it's like a $60 early access game, fuck that. You're trying to have your cake and eat it too. At least give a discount for early access, you know? But aside from that, like, the whole concept of... Oh, maybe this is just the gamer in me, but I'd rather help make a good game that I can enjoy than not be involved at all. Like, pay or no pay. I'd rather be involved and make sure the game is actually good so I have something I can enjoy. Possibly for over 3,000 hours. In the case of Darkest Dungeon 1. You know? Like, just think of all the money it saved me on having to buy other fucking games. Just because it did end up being so good. And a lot of that was because of community feedback and early access. So, I don't know. I'm indifferent to that. Let's find out. AAA shouldn't be using early access. I mean, the same concepts that make it good for indies also make it good for AAAs. Like, that shit scales up, it scales down. It's going to be a better game if it's... Well, the problem with AAAs is they oftentimes don't want to listen to the player base. That's where early access becomes kind of pointless for AAAs. Like I said, you got to be willing to take in and incorporate that feedback. Even if that means redesigning a system. AAAs don't like to redesign systems, that's the problem, so they don't fully utilize early access like it's supposed to be utilized. So, again, you kind of get into the, is this a good early access or is this not a good early access? I don't think the size of the company matters in that capacity, because getting player feedback is still getting player feedback. That can still be hugely beneficial to the overall quality and lifespan of the game. I think early access is generally a good thing. I do not have a problem with it. There's a lot of early accesses I avoid. Like, I'm not all in. I'm not jumping into every one. Like Darkest Dungeon 2, I would rather not. But there are other people who are willing to, and they will produce an overall, hopefully, better game. And then there's other games that I'm more than happy to jump into early access, like Core Keeper. And give my feedback there to try and help shape a better game. And as Core Keeper's been shaping up. It's been looking better and better with every update. It's working. They've changed a few things that weren't quite as ideal. Things that seemed good on paper, but once it got into the players' hands, wasn't all that great after all, it turns out. Core Keeper's doing early access very well. Now, a big problem with early access is staying in it for too long. Again, looking at you, Star Citizen, Rust, both of you, fuck off. Or 7 Days to Die, even. You're just kind of riding that whole alpha mentality. Like, it's just an alpha. Like, they use it almost like body armor, like a ballistic shield. I can't criticize. It's just early access. Rust is not an early access game anymore. Is it even? Did they finally go gold? I haven't even checked in years. Are they gold? Or is Rust still considered early access? I'm looking. Hold on. Oh my god, it might actually be gold. When the hell did it go gold? This is huge. It's actually gold. Oh my god, I don't know when the hell this happened, but this is amazing. They did it. They only had to write early access for like 6 years. Anyway. Warframe, yeah. Like, that I don't like. Like, early access should be something that takes a year to maybe a year and a half tops. Like, year and a half is your tops. If you can't get early access done in a year and a half, you went into early access too early. Somewhere between 6 and 18 months. That's like the early access window right there. That's perfect. This December, we'll be celebrating the 10th anniversary of 7 Days to Die being early. Exactly. Well, the problem with 7 Days to Die is that they refuse to dedicate to... They put out, like, what, 2 updates a year? The game was born on life support, and I don't know why. It could have... It's actually a decent game, and it could have been... Like, it could have gone from decent to amazing if they would actually work on the game. 2 updates a year. Sometimes not even. Sometimes it's 1 update a year. Like last year, I think they only did 1 update. And then maybe a little hot fixing around it. They're already working on a second project, if I remember correctly. And the first one ain't even close to done. Like... And it's... They went slow on updates before they even started a second project. I want to know what the hell's actually going on over at their studio. How has it been this slow to develop 7 Days to Die? I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's wild. Anyway... I guess we should play a video game. Let's play a video game now. It's a good discussion, chat. AAAs are often bigger scope. I agree with that. AAAs with bigger scope games can benefit even more from early access, in my opinion. Just because there's a lot to really iron down, and a dev team just can't do it on their own. Free stream rant, Nodders. Now we need to feed in the dungeon. Steam should enforce a limited time on early access, but then again, they saw well. Honestly, Steam doesn't need to do anything. Like, that's not something they need to enforce. People just need to stop buying games that are perpetually in early access. Like, Rust still sells copies to the... Well, it's gold now, so I guess that's not a good example anymore. 7 Days to Die still sells copies to this day. This is not a Steam issue. This is a... At some inevitable point, it's not Steam's responsibility to handle this. Like, there's clearly an early access tag, you know what you're buying into, you can see when the hell the game launched on Steam. At some inevitable point, it's the consumer's problem, not Steam's. And I believe 6-year early access, or 10-year early access, is that's a consumer problem, not a Steam problem. Someone died. We have had a death, yes. Lindsay died. A terrible, horrible death. I don't remember how they died. It was tragic. Why haven't we restarted? Oh, God, don't you put that on me. Not Lindsay. Yeah, anyway. Poor Lindsay. You were named already? No, they were going to be, but they died before I could name them, so. Let's boot back to the old road again. Speaking of the old road and booting back to it. I'm not the only one. Perfect. You will arrive by the old road. I don't know if the road comes all the way up here. We're gonna have to arrive by a, like, seaplane or something. Okay, so where the hell did we leave off here? What do I have? I have some relics. This was salvage jewelry, right? Yeah, cool. We're gonna get this crap upgraded. Hang on. One, boom, easy. Alright, now I can at least get the second tier of weapons, which will probably be helpful. You will arrive to the old road by airship. There we go, that's the one. Okay, did I want you? What was wrong with you? Something was apparently wrong with you. You're a downer and you're a ruminator. And all you have is crafty. Alright, never mind. Guess that explains that. Fair enough. Alright, we gotta get everything's taken care of, everything's taken care of. We finally have a stress healer. Thank God. Oh, that's not what I wanted. What did I want? Amber. Okay, we already have it going. We're good. Do I have anyone I want to put into the tech exchange? I don't know who's going. Alright, hold on. Let me check the name queue. We got a couple people who could use a name. You should put the energy drink on a timed bot message and in the description of the stream. I do have it on a timed message. It popped up a little while ago. I think it's set to pop up. I think it alternates between the messages, so that one should pop up about once every hour? Hour and a half, maybe? I don't remember how many messages I got. I think I got 2 or 3. What is that? It should pop up. Huh. It should be on the timer. It should pop up on its own. Tobby. Oh, that's me. But anyway, since this is new, I'll reiterate again. The Dubby thing. If you already buy that kind of product, consider using my link and code. If you don't, and you generally have no interest, and you're just doing it to try and support me, don't. That's not a good way to do that. This is more of a value proposition if you already buy this kind of product. Is Tubby censored? Not for me. It looks fine for me. Is it sent? It probably is. Bitrate, you doing okay? You good? You gonna be alright? Bitrate, calm the fuck down. There you go. Good job. Should be toggleable. It's an endearing term for a gentle, chubby person. Yeah, until some rando comes into your chat and says, "Hey, Tubby." To be honest, I don't think that's something that would ever bother me, but there's a lot of people out there a lot more sensitive than I am, so I can see them being upset by it. I find it amusing. Hey, Tommy. Sup, bitch? How you doing, Mike? Is Lamau censored? I don't know. I don't think so. Okay, so Twitch has some setting. I don't know. They should all be disabled on my stream. Like, I don't use Twitch's censorship period because it's insane. What was it? We found a word that was censored through it that was horse. Horse. H-O-R-S-E. Horse was censored by Twitch. Horse is deemed a bad word by Twitch. There were a couple of other just common everyday words that were also blacklisted by Twitch using their auto moderator, so I turned that shit off. It's ridiculous. There's oh, okay. I didn't realize there were personal chat filters. I probably turned that crap off too. I'm a big boy. I'm a grown-ass man. I can handle a naughty word or two on the internet. Have you ever met a horse? I've ridden a few of them. One threatened to throw me off a ledge. It was a ledge. It wasn't a ledge. It was like a steep hill. But one threatened to buck me off onto a very narrow trail right next to the. So yeah, they're kind of assholes, but I mean, other than that, fine, I guess. I can only report bear. I'm on mobile. Report me, you coward. You won't. Chat settings, chat filters. There you go. Anyway. I'm a grown-ass man. Words aren't painful. They're fucking words. I can deal with them. Why is Lamau censored? Because Twitch is psychotic. That's why. Alright. Let's do it. Words can be painful. I think you pretty much have to want them to be painful for them to be painful. I've been insulted 9 ways to Sunday. It's never hurt. I've never given a fuck. Why is the bitrate acting up today? What's going on here? Do I have something updating? No? It's just a weird day for the internet, I guess. Want to see if it's fixed now? Okay. Alright, where are we going? Instead of getting her... Yeah, exactly. I modded the person who... I just mod everyone who insults me. It's like, hey, you're a mod now. Deal with it, fucker. You're stuck with me. The ultimate payback. All right, what were we doing? Right, we're going out on an objective or something. Let's go. What's this? Dodge? Dodge something? What do I need currency-wise here? Jewelry, amber, matak. Pretty much everything. Well, let's go for items then. These are all short, huh? What's this? Oh, yeah. Not useful. Maybe. Well, this is looking kind of attractive, honestly. Oh, there's 2 of them. Look at that. I even get to choose. What do we got down here? We got the Blade of the Second Crusade. Judicator only... Lower accuracy? My Judicator already can't hit anything. Do I want it to hit less than 0? What's less than 0? We're going into negative hits. We get that accuracy any lower, it might just smack themselves in the face. I'm just saying. It hasn't been looking good for them. They may have cataracts. Resist. Book of Warden could be decent as well. We can go to the caverns, get a good chunk of amber from there. Rot, reduce speeds, probably okay. Max HP. What do we got over here? No. We don't even have a highwayman. They may not even exist. Okay, so it's looking like we're doing either this, either the medium caverns here, or we're probably doing catacombs over here. 100% room, but 90% rooms. I usually prefer scouting. We haven't done the caverns yet since we got back. We should probably push that a little bit, I suppose. I got banned from here and I didn't even get modded. Am I above the system? Exactly. I don't remember banning you. What's up, Warp? How you doing? You can't change the not safe for work settings. Lamau is not safe for work. There's not safe for work settings on mobile, you think. Oh, hold on. Let me... Hang on. It was the bot banning you because you were testing. Oh, right. I remember that. Lamau is not being... Actually, nothing's being censored on my phone. Like, everything's coming through. So, apparently I have it off or Android doesn't care. One of the two. Okay. Let's, alright, we're gonna go to the caverns. Who's good here? Who's not good here? Alright, we need a healer. You're healing. Congratulations. Good luck. We need a stress healer. You're stress healing, apparently. Egu. You wanna go, Egu? You wanna go have a good time, Egu? Alright, let's go, Egu. Bedevil, you might as well come out as well. This should do nicely. Tough. Alright, what do we want? Okay. Hey, stress is yep, that's definitely going. It's probably a good idea. Hey, what else do we want? Dark Stab to go forward. It's probably a fair bet. Slice Off. Slice Off could be good. I don't remember what they're... Are they bleed resistant in here? I think they are, aren't they? What does this one do? This one, okay, so this is prep rank. I'll only be using the front two spots, though. Buff self. I mean, it's not a bad buff. Last... One battle? Is that one battle for the debuff or the buff? I don't remember how the structure of tooltips works, apparently. Well, either way, it's not bad, but... Then I'm up front, and I gotta do something to go back for the round. What's, is Finale the only thing that throws backwards? It is, isn't it? Sure is. Nice, but probably not nice enough to deal with the extra movement. It still has the huge penalty? It does, okay. Yeah. Just trying to think if there's a world in which I ever use this combo with the support. Like, just going like this. So the issue I'm seeing with this is I don't have, like, in-the-moment pick-off potential, if that would be beneficial. So that's obviously one issue. I mean, I guess now that Battle Ballad isn't as disgusting as it used to be, I could just drop Battle Ballad. It's still nice, but it's not as nutty as it once was, you know? Because it's got the cooldown, so you can only use it every other, so you can stack it, what, a maximum of 2 times? And then there's is there a down period? I don't think there's a down period. You can stack it to 2. Well, I mean, it's still nice. It's still 6% crit, it's still 10 accuracy. It's like having an extra trinket on everybody, but... So this could be a possibility. Actually, do we want to move with this party? Just 2 people who don't really move, but are relatively positioned. You're actually good up to 3rd. So we really only have one problematic character here, and that's the Vestal, so probably don't need the movement. So go with Slice Off instead. So like this. But this isn't worth using early in the fight because the penalties are just too fucking big. So this is a finisher, this is a closer. This is good for killing elites and bosses, basically, finishing them off. Build up to it, execute them. But that's a lot of fucking investment for that. 2 skills. And in most trash fights, I'd rather, in most cases, mitigate the elite and use it to my advantage by stalling it out, rather than killing it just immediately. Sometimes it can be helpful to just off them, but for the most part, got a little mitigation, maybe some guarding, some protection up. You know, you're relying on a couple, you get some good dodges in there. It could be beneficial to just leave that sucker alive. Stress heal off of it, regular heal off of it, whatever. I don't know, I don't like it. I still don't like it. I still hate it. Just go with this. This is safe. This is safe, it's effective, it's clean, it's nice, it does the job. No muss, no fuss, no bullshit, strong. Let's just go with it. Stick with the classics. Don't fix what ain't broken, that's what I should say. That's the terminology. Alright. Collect bounty, yeah, that's fine. Do we want to take a mark? Prep, well, for the prep round, it could be fine for the prep round. Especially on a front row target who's going to have some prot. So that might actually be beneficial. Want to become famous. They want me to be famous. They're so nice. Wow. Name Q Joe. Yeah, we'll deal with that in a second. Might as well figure out who the hell we're actually running here. Alright, what else do I want? Finish him. This can hit 3rd position. That's handy. Effective if they're below half. Do I want to take that? Caltrips. How's Caltrips these days? Debuffs, not terrible. It's not bad. Blade's less effective here, though, I think, so probably not worth taking. Do I want Pull? Does Pull do anything here? I don't recall Pull being that spectacular in the caverns. I could be wrong, though. This is probably just good to take, honestly. Alright. I don't think we'll take the pull. Pull's probably not necessary. So we'll take flashbang instead if I'm not pulling. Alright, we'll go with that. That should be fine. How about you? I mean, that's just good first round fodder there. Yeah. Activate riposte on the target. What's your riposte? Damage versus marked. Okay. How about you? It takes a turn to apply it. I don't remember how long it lasts. Probably not. That'll do nicely, though. I think we're just going classic again. Forward movement's kind of nice, though. Probably just take Rampart. Yeah, we'll do that. I think we'll have enough damage. Especially with the riposte if I keep that up. And then it's good to just kind of stun around. I think that'll be fine. If not, I can swap it. Okay, and for you, you should be pretty much fine. That's your 4th position setup. Looking good. Alright, stuns. We got a couple of people potentially stunning here. Dodge and speed for you, bucko. You are going to do some bleed. I don't want to lose 3 speed, though. That's terrible. So, we'll just give you more utility. Reduce max HP on somebody who's already low on HP. That could be a good idea. Kind of like that. Or we can give you... No, I'd rather have the accuracy on somebody else. Prot... Yeah, whatever. You don't need the extra health. You're fine. Just dodge something. It's easy, forehand. Just dodge. Yeah, they really like to stress my healers out right now. So in lieu of a healing trinket, we'll just put that on you. And maybe some move resist, so we don't have to worry about that, because I don't really have anything else great. So, stun chance on the Vestal could be fine, actually. But I think we'll put that on the Men-at-Arms, since they're largely stunning right now anyway. Plus HP, reduce stress received, reduce accuracy. Fuck that. Okay, you take this accuracy and take the damage. You take the extra prot and the death blow resist. There we go. I think that works. Satisfied with that. Get you some armor quick. Yeah, that'll do nicely. And that's speed, right? Yes, it is. Let's go get your heal upgraded, hopefully. Boom. Okay, what does that put it up to? 10 to 12? Functional. I like it. Problem with Finale is timing. Takes too long to build up, overkills mooks, and 95% of the things that need to die early. I agree. It's basically pretty much only overperform it on bosses, and there's better heroes for boss chunking like markers. I agree. I think Finale just functionally... So the one time I feel Finale was legitimately good and useful, aside from just cheesing the final boss, was back when you just popped it early in a fight. You put your Jester in position 2, you just fucking started a fight with it. Maybe you do your Ballad buff first to hopefully drive a crit out of it, but that was a decision point. Decision points are good. I like decision points. And otherwise, you just pop Finale. And then you went into your normal rotation. To be fair, apparently Red Hook didn't like that. Because they decided you should take 100% additional stress. Which maybe that's fine on Radiant, who cares, but, you know, everywhere else, it's a bit of a kick to the balls. So, you know, even that strategy, like, even just trying to get an early advantage isn't worth it anymore. I feel like it would have been better to maybe just make it so it can't hit 4th position. Maybe make it 1 through 3. And then just remove the self-debuff. If it's too powerful, then just reduce its fucking power. I don't see the problem here. Or make it more of a gamble. How about we reduce the accuracy? Remove the debuff. Make it a little weaker. Remove some of its benefit. I don't know, maybe make these... Actually, these are fine, because at that point you're... Maybe make the self-buffs of it a little less powerful right out of the gate. Like, being able to just pop a quick Battle Ballad and getting a flat 40 and 8, and then popping it round 2. That's... Especially because Battle Ballad's going to make it so you're pretty much going first in round 2. So it's not that big of a sacrifice. You got 1 round of risk, which is easily mitigatable. So, getting 40 and 8 off of just Battle Ballad and then instantly popping fucking Finale, like, without building Finale up, it's not that fucking impressive. Like, it's no more impressive than a quick lunge, you know? So I think the bigger issue is that you can just sit up front like a dick, pop one thing, get another big damage bonus to it, and then pop off. That's the big issue. Anyway. Might be better. It fundamentally doesn't work in DD's metagame of front-loaded battles. I agree. I think it's just a problem. It either should have been reworked... Like, I think mine tweaks would be fine. It'd still be kind of one-dimensional. You'd still just end up using it as a first-round thing. Or maybe maybe, at that point, without the debuff, you could flex it a little. Like, you could use it just, oh, I got this thing down to 30% health or so. I might be able to finish that off with a quick finale. So let me sling my Jester forward, finish it off, and then I can get the fuck out of dodge. You know? Like, there's still, okay, do I go forward now, or do I wait another round? There's a lot more decision-making around it as something you can just pop off in the middle of a fight and not worry about repercussions. Then there's constant decision points around it. And we're in a strategy game, baby. Decision points are the game. Give me more decisions to make. Give me things that can go horribly wrong or pop off. Right now, there's almost no decision making with the Jester whatsoever. If Finale were just usable, there would be decisions to make. Tweak the numbers so it's not insane. That's fine. Who cares? Tweak the numbers. Make it usable. Outside of very specific cheese scenarios. Like cheddar and Swiss. Yeah. And then you've got more dance in your party, which complicates the rest of your setup. That's more decisions to make, you know? More decisions, good. Decisions, great. That's the whole fucking point of the game. Let me make decisions. Make that a thing. Let's do it. Names. I'll rant for a second first, and then we'll get to names before I start the dungeon. Don't worry. Sometime in the next hour and a half. People want to die for your cause, Joe. My cause is ranting. Also be more useful if bosses had phased health bars. Yeah, I could agree with that, yeah. Honestly, but at that point, you're still at the situation where it's only useful in those situations, you know? Let's make it, like, just a generally useful skill so it doesn't feel terrible. Like, if you could have your entire skill bar on, like, you just pick whatever the hell you want at any given time, it would be fine in its current iteration. Not a big deal. The fact that you have to choose 4 skills, and that's it, and you can't swap them out in the fight, that's what makes it bad. That's what makes it terrible. Having niche skills is fine if you always have access to those niche skills. When you don't, or taking those niche skills means you get less general skills, that's when they become a problem. The 4-skill design is also kind of hurts Finale as being a fundamental pick. Or a reasonable pick in most scenarios as well. Enjoy the ranting, but I would also like to see a dungeon run before I have to go to bed. Let me be honest with you, chat, for a second. Video games are cool, and I like playing them. And I like playing them with you guys, but I like just hanging out and chatting with you more than I like playing video games. Video games are fine. They're kind of a driver, though, for discussion and talking and chatting and hanging out. This happening, what's happening right now, the last 55-odd minutes of the stream, that's what I really like. That's what I show up for. That's what I'm here for. This is delightful. I enjoy this. Well, hello, we're the idiots you like chatting to. Exactly. That's, you know, this is what I'm here for. We play some games in between. I do some stuff. But this is peak. I'm happy. I'm enjoying myself right now. This is the good stuff. The good times. I know that's not popular with a lot of viewers. Which is probably why we've lost 15 of them recently. That's fine. There's better places out there for them. Places that are more about the game. I just like fucking around, you know? That's what's fun. That's the good stuff in life. If I go into the dungeon, I'm gonna have to focus on the dungeon. I'm gonna, like, I gotta think about what's happening. I gotta respond and react. It's less conducive to discussing things. Because I have to sit there and mull at my judicator for missing their third fucking attack in a row. Hit something! You know? DD is inherently random in its encounters, further driving picking general skills. Yeah, that's another good point, yeah. Play more poorly, you could do both at the same time. I have a one-track mind. I have trouble focusing on more than one thing at a time. Just in my general life. My friends hate it too. I have a very one-track mind. There's not a lot going on up in here, so you gotta get all hands on deck for like a train of thought, you know? There's only so many ganglia still functional. Relatable? Mm-hmm. Ugh. Okay, did I do everything? I think I did everything. I think everything's taken care of. I haven't looked in here yet. Right, yeah, that's why it's kind of expensive in there. I'm more of a window shopper, personally, you know? Alright, let's see here. Here we go. Yep. Names. I was gonna do names quick. Alright, let's do names. Alright. It's a lot of hydrates, Jesus. I don't think I took that many sips, but we're gonna say I did in spirit. Alright, Chill Jokester was the next one up. Alright, Chill, congratulations. You are now whatever this person is, a Hellion. I don't know why I put a space there. I'm in marble mode right now. Serapha is next, okay. Who still needs a name? What do we got here? Alright, Serapha, congratulations, you're a clown. But you're an absolute delight of a clown. And we'll probably keep this run alive, maybe. Alright, we're up to Peter the Peter the Master. I don't know why I keep wanting to read that as hamster. I like hamsters. So, I guess that's probably why. Alright, we got a man-at-arms here. Hyorin. Fromentin. Fromentin sounds like a cheese. Is that a cheese? That might just be a cheese, honestly. Maybe that's the joke. Fermented? Fermented? Peter Orange or Peter Orange? Alright, here, let me switch that up quick. There you go. I am Pete Clown, you sure are. You just got the most squeezable nose, you know? It honks delightfully. Alright, we got Polar Koala Bear as well. Do we have any other characters that need a name? One more. Alright, cool. Boom. There we go. Everyone's named. Into the dungeon we go. It's been an hour. We're going to do a dungeon. Hallelujah. Was this place shovel heavy? Let's take a stack. We'll see, I guess. What are we looking like disease-wise here? Bunch of fresh people? Let's try and keep it that way. Alum sensor... I have no idea. Cleansing salt might be useful here. Take some of that. Take a couple of them. Alright, that should be good. Let's go. Mr. plays Diablo 4. What's your take on it in 2 minutes or less? It's going to release 6.5, 7 out of 10, but I think after a season or two, it's quite possibly going to be up to a 9. It's not really competing directly with ARPGs necessarily. It's competing more with games like Lost Ark, which I think is probably good. There's it's very hard for ARPGs to survive nowadays, especially with Path of Exile out or Diablo 2 Resurrected. You're not going to compete on pure ARPG-ness with those two games.
Filthy and perilous as
So,
these tunnels may
kind of
be,
taking the
there is
side
plunder
route
yet to be
ARPG
found.
adjacent, I think it's going to work
Collect
out
what
well for the
you are
game. I think it's got a lot of potential. Balance is an absolute disaster right now, but again, that's just patches are going to ebb and flow on that as well. I think they need more group content if they are going to lean into the Lost Ark thing. They need to give more incentive for grouping. Right now, they have a bit of it. World bosses. Some events can definitely benefit from having more people and things like that, but I think they need, like, actual group content. Like, straight up. Like Lost Ark has. The loot hunt alone, the game's not going to be complex enough as an ARPG, because it is, again, trying to be ARPG adjacent rather than just ARPG, so it's not going to be complex enough to just rely on ARPG endgame systems. They're going to need, like, actual group incentivization. Whether that's more traditional style dungeons, or, like, raiding, or something, I don't know what. Challenge content, I don't know what, I don't care what. They're going to need to buckle down on that and figure that out. Anyway, right now, it's an above-average game. Very satisfying in the visuals. The gameplay is pretty solid, mechanically speaking. Feels like a solid ARPG in those capacities. Audio's good, you know. It's going to be good. It might just need a minute to get there.
To impede us.
Only an hour to get into the dungeon. Slow down, you madman. Ah, well, you know me. I mean, anyone who's actually still here for Darkest Dungeon content and is used to me playing it is not unfamiliar with the hour prep time. That's just standard practice. Bag of gems. I don't have any gems yet. I'll come back for you, probably not. This is a big dungeon. I will likely not be back. It's tough getting that as your first room. We're here for the ranting, Pepe laughed. They actually fit a battle in this hallway. Impressive. Oh, I see. Well, here. I have a jaunty little ditty for you. Spooky. Very spooky. You're up from your impromptu nap. Sup, chill? Cthulhu bat? Little bit. It's got a horn. Thinks it's a unicorn. It's pretty cool. We're gonna leave you alive for a while, probably. So let's just go ahead and do that. Get our buffs up and running here in this prep round. We're looking good. Probably take you out first. Let's get you marked. You don't have a ton of health, though. That's fine. That's alright. Alright, let's get this stress taken care of. That's gonna be a major pain point here this run. We're not careful. Crush him!
Do not waver. The fight goes on.
Good start. Strong. Okay, well, at least he's still alive. That's good. Could have gone worse.
The obstacle is removed.
It's tough. That's how you really do it, Sonny Jim. That right there, that's a good example. Good job.
In good health.
Good job, Polar. Beautifully done. Now, let's smack the bird around. The bat around. Let's smack the pterodactyl upside its head. I joined and Joe gets crit. Well, you know, it happens. Sometimes, once in a while. It's okay, we're dealing with it. Oh, this is the one that causes diseases, right? And blight. Pretty nasty blight, too. Okay. Well, let's get to work on... Oh, I see you've evolved. Cute. You stun a lot, don't you? Yeah, bash him. Oh, here's a stun for you. Two can play at that game.
The wound closes. The bones are mended. Press on. Strike them down. Do not relent.
Oh, that was only 4 damage. Ow. Okay, that's fine. That's tough.
The body fails to withstand.
Nothing will take me down. Wow, he's so confident. Jeez. I like it. Feels right. Okay, so this is no longer based on other stuff. Okay, so there's no advantage to popping that. Let's see. Who should we go for? You're technically closer. Damn you, beefy. We could pop this one down. They're gonna stun too, so they're not probably a better one to take down early. All right, what are we looking at here? Let's get another one of these off. It's been enough rounds, might as well. We're doing okay on the stress management so far. Are you still stun resisting? Yeah. It's only 50. It's not that bad, I guess. We still have the XP8 debuff. Nobody else really benefits from XP8 at this point. So XP8 is really only useful once per fight, unless you have people who scale off of it. So I'm probably going to take that off the bar and switch to something else. I don't know what else yet, though. Hey, there's that stun. Ah, it's on my damage dealer, too. Tough. They bleed so nicely. Okay.
Hampered.
Ooh, no stun. Unfortunate. Okay, these bleeds are kind of a pain in the ass right now. Ooh, look who's dodging today. I think it's what, 4 dodge on the trinket? Beautiful. Might actually need to protect him. Yeah, we got a bunch of extra attacks coming in. Let's do that. Blade is rough. That's a little rough. It's so nice to have a proper healer. Oh, it is, yep. Okay, let's finish you off. Or not. Just one off lethal. That's tough. Kinda sucks. Hey, at least we're still getting dodges. That's good. Why are they spamming slap them? Isn't that their weak one? What? Because they can use butcher. It's weird. All right. Anyway, it's fine. Let them do whatever they want to do over there. It works for me. Hey, they figured it out. I think it's one from each, and the first, that's right, that's how it works. They can only pick one attack from each unit. So, slap them and fill the air. They can't fill the air from first position, so they have to slap. That's what's going on. Right.
The wound closes.
I remember
The bones
now.
are mended. Press on.
What's up, Eleander? Do you think the mod is better than the original game? Considering it's built on the foundation of the first game, I don't know if that's a question that can be answered in that capacity. Because it is basically the original game. It's just the original game, but different to add replayability, to make it... Like... I wouldn't say it departs enough from the original game to make that comparison, because it is, at the end of the day, still mechanically the original game. A few new bells, a couple of less whistles. So I would say they're comparable. Good way to think of it is as DD 1.5 rather than anything separate. Yeah, it just adds a bit more to what's already there. It's still generally the same formula. It's just, there's a little more on top of it. More options and features. Well, it's got a couple of additional classes baked into it. Does it have more features? It's changed a lot of features. I don't know if it's had too many more on top, though. It's added some complexities to some features that are already there. For sure. There are a few it's added, like the religious system. I mean, well, actually, that's just adding more complexity to what was already there, technically. But now characters can roll a range instead of just the same thing. So yeah, I mean, I guess that was already there, and they just expanded upon it. So it's more complex, I'll say that. Outpaces the original, but you can't deny the original content has a fair amount of polish. I'd say that's probably a fair assessment. The base is very well polished up, but this one takes some of the concepts from the base one and takes them up to the next level. It's a fair assertion. What's up, Phantom? Stun failed. Usually does. Usually does. Unfortunate. Okay, well, we got our stress managed again. Wow. Pathetic. I'm sorry. It wasn't... It was fine. You did good. Wow. Jeez. Unfortunate. Alright, let's finish it. Okay. Well, now that was actually pathetic. Ugh. I need to throw a heal. I don't want to start a fight at 6 HP. Hopefully it's a crit heal. What's your speed? 13? No, not worth it. Kill him. We'll just go ahead and do an early camp.
An adequate performance for now. Keep it up.
Let's just step back in this room real fast. There we go. We'll just do a quick camp. Hey, I got a gem for him. Hey, see, this works out. Hey, take my gem. Here. You seem satisfied.
Our cause is righteous,
okay.
but requires funds.
Camp. Let's top this up. Take an advantage.
You will need your strength come daybreak.
Good evening, Zirkus. Good to see you today. I think a 1.5 assessment is fair. This feels like how a large expansion would feel, sort of like Empire at War and its expansion. Mm-hmm. Alright, what skills do we want? What skills do I have? He's just dancing in the background. Cool. He's happy about it. Actually, that could be useful for you. No way of preventing an ambush, do I? No. Okay. Well, let's take scouting chance, I suppose. Should probably do that. It's gonna be useful. Stress is good. Or scouting, yeah. Okay. Really gotta get some health in there. Stress received, no. Put this on the bounty hunter for sure. Be dumb not to. And I think we give some wound care to the men-at-arms, maybe? Alternatively, I guess we could do this. I'm really only going to use this like once per fight, though, more often than not. Ooh. Some exceptions, but those exceptions don't really need the extra accuracy or whatever for it. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I think we won't care. Get his health back up a bit. There we go. That'll do. Oh, I mean, I guess I could technically still use it. Alright, sure. Got one left. The math works out. No ambush.
Our path
Excellent.
is revealed. March on.
Cool. Let's go. Rant. They'll adapt the DLC content or no? If this is the first battle of the day, does that mean you missed a Joe rant? Yep, a little bit. You think you're in the queue? Yes you were. You're good though. Very cool dungeon layout. It's gonna be fantastic. We're gonna scout so potentially much. Damn. Missed that one though. Alright, let's go this way. Let's not go that way, actually. Just kidding. Let's go this way. Fuck.
No challenge is without
Oh, actually, that's just
barriers,
torch. Yeah, that's fine.
both proverbially and physically.
That's fine. Burn it down. We're in a small tunnel. I'm sure that'll be perfectly safe. Crude altar. A handcrafted effigy stands atop a gruesome altar. Wasn't there something we could do to, like, remove a negative quirk or something from this? I'm trying to remember. That might have been the arm sensor. Something. Oh. Nope, there it is. Okay, cleansing salts. I was right. Cool. I was actually kind of hoping that one would go away, but that's fine. Whatever works, you know? Alright, let's go this way quick. Just a quick peek. Just quick pop the head out situation. Okay, we're really not scouting much right now, which is... How much scouting do we have? I think it's a baseline 10%, and we've added 45, so 55%. Damn, I think we just failed 3 coin flips in a row. That's the kind of luck I like to see. Alright, Cold Remnants of Fallen Dredge Unit. I believe Archaeology Kit's fine here, and isn't Bandage fine? Then again, we're going to need bandages through this dungeon. There's a lot of bleeding going on in here. I think those are it. I think it's just... I think bandage is actually a thing. Let's do Archaeology Kit, though. Scout, 25% scouting chance. Right. Perfect. What's up here? What the hell is in that room that's blocked off from every direction? I gotta find out.
This is nothing to trouble ourselves over.
Let's go. So, we were at 55, now we're at 80% scouting chance. They were hiding a fight in here. That's what's happening. Oh god, they're tunneling. It's happening. Brace for impact. Okay, so they have what? 2 stress attacks in this team, and a lot of damage. We're gonna keep the crit advantage here, I think. Keep the crit advantage, we're gonna kill this dude up front first. Probably saving the breaker for last here, maybe. Low torchlight combat music is kind of growly. There's some growling going on. Wait, does the music change based on Torchlight, or am I thinking of a different game? Wait, what game am I thinking of? Is that this mod? Oh god, I don't remember. Damn, he didn't take it. Unfortunate. It's gonna take a little longer to kill him, but hey. Huh. We start working on the one in back, too. Get some bleeds going. The one in 2. Unfortunately, the 1 missed, so the 2's gonna be less effective. Oh god, don't gouge me, please. I don't want to be gouged. I don't like it. Stop. Alright, I've marked myself. Alright, we're just gonna go for this dude since he's weak. Okay, he's dead now. Cool. Keep our health up on you. Crush him. Ooh, that was crushing. Oh, that Amber Blight, though. Hit me again. Fail all the coin flips still. It's possible. It's happened before. It'll happen again. Trust me.
An inevitable demise.
Inevitable. They were doomed from the get-go. They just didn't know it yet. You got a turn coming up. I could smack you, and I guess that would prevent you from transforming. Might not be a bad idea, I suppose. Let's see if we get it. I mean, we have a 100% chance, so we should be able to get it, realistically. Ow. Alright, let's remove that blight. And I can hit you. Are you below half? Does that count? That's not below half yet. I don't know how that works. I think it rounds up. So you are not below 50%. Unfortunate. Still a pretty good shot at killing you, though, so we'll take it. Now we don't have to worry about them getting a huge health pool and summoning a friend, you know? Ugh. Ew. That's not tasty. That's bad seasoning. It's like rubbing your steak with dirt. Got him? Mm-hmm. Got him. Alright, Riposte falls off this round. Let's reapply, I suppose. Honestly, am I just gonna leave your ass alive? I might just leave your ass alive here. Take this one out first, since it's causing issues. Come on, big 22. 12. Well, at least it wasn't an 11. Skybound swipe. They're going back. Okay, there's benefit there, I guess. Ooh. That was with accuracy, too. Tough. Good retaliation. I like it. I like it a lot. Let's get our health back up. I don't like us hanging around that 50% mark this much. Why are you so dodgy, bro? Shit. There we go. Come at me if you dare, creeps. Something tells me they dare. They really like it, in fact. Okay, I think he has to use tunneling from back there, right? Yeah. Okay, that gives me a round here to try and figure out what the hell's going on. Recoup for a second, get a little stress off. There's a chance this will actually get the kill. I'd rather just stall for the round, honestly. Get one more stress heal off, one more main heal if I can. Oh, balls. That's fair. That's only 6 damage, it's alright. I do have to use a bandage now, though. I guess that corpse has been sitting there for a bit, huh? Wasn't so fresh after all, was it? I don't like this turn order right now. That works. Give me the heal next. Heal next. Yes. Ooh, only a 4. Okay, that definitely wasn't worth the wait, unfortunately. Oh well. Finish him off. I mean, I did get a little stress off, so it's fine. And it is the Man-at-Armor's half. It's not the end of the world. Alright, what do we got here? We got half-eaten body bag. The wrappings bear the Flameseeker sigil. This is somebody we threw off, right? Yeah. They landed down here, and the little bastards skittered them on in for dinner. Nope. Ah, shucks. Alright, what do we got? So, anti-venom's probably good here. Bandage, maybe. Torch could be fine. Archaeology, they're not. They're fresh. Archaeology kit doesn't make sense. Well, I guess we just start popping things and see what happens. We can start with a torch, I guess. You know, give them the old pyre funeral. Send them on their way, you know. Maybe have you do it. It's all that can be done now? Okay, stress relief. That's kind of what I figured, which is why I wanted her to do it. A little less than I was anticipating, though, but I guess it did only require a torch, so... Let's go. Flameseeker sounds like it's begging for a torch. Well, the fact that it was a dead body also kind of felt like torching was just right, you know? The debuff on the healer is her being forced to switch between her 2 healing spells. She has them on alternate turns. Yep. Well, basically they have a cooldown. Cooldown 1 turn, cooldown 1 turn. That's the debuff. It's just her letting you know she's on cooldown for that skill. Alright, let's swing back this way, go down here, and maybe get a scout. Wow.
Be gentle.
So many
for sale
riches.
Or for study, these artifacts are precious.
Don't remember if key is going to be useful down here. I think there's always a chance of finding one of the chests that you can open, but beyond that, I'm not 100% sure. Kind of need heirlooms. I think we toss the key. We want to keep the Darks. Are we going to get enough of them down here to matter? It's 250 a pop. We would probably need to find... 3 would probably make it worth or competitive to pick up. 4 would make it definitely worthwhile to pick up. Are we going to find 3 more Kavrots things that I can get money out of? So like chests or vases, I think, are the main ones. Or sarcophagus. I don't know if a sarcophagus can spawn in here, though. I'm imagining not. This probably is not worth taking. Now watch me eat my words and we immediately just run into like 3 more. Looking forward to it. Good scout. That's an empty room. I'll take an empty room. Yep. So that's about what I expected. Yep, that's about what I expected. Alright then. Well, at least that one was 7. We can start our stack fresh and new. I think it was bandage, right? Pretty sure it was it bandage? Maybe it was shovel. Let's try bandage. I can't even carry it. Wait, this goes over 8, right? This goes up to 12. I can carry it. I'm pretty sure it's just my talk, if I remember right. Nope. All right, wasn't that? God, I think there was a second thing that worked here. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was shovel. Probably not worth using. I feel like we're probably gonna need our shovels. Holy crap! Okay, traps everywhere. It's a lot of traps. What's up, Tall Ken? What game mode is this? You're not familiar with this location. This is an overhaul mod that was developed by the Darkest Dungeon community. Specifically the modders, because they're the ones who make mods. Usually. 90%, well, 90% is pretty decent. I'll take a 90. Yeah. There's always that hesitation, that trepidation whenever I go to activate one, because I know there's a good chance it's just going to end poorly. I've failed way too many 80%ers in my time, you know? Makes you a little hesitant. They didn't find their way. Rotting corpses are being used as fertile soil for shards of amber. Oh, I mean, I guess they put some of their own in there. That's fair. It's composting. If I remember right, bandages are definitely good for amber things. They are corpses, so we could possibly... I feel like that's too much of a pile. There's amber mixed in. Torch doesn't... Cleansing salt or the disease kit could be good here, though. Oh, cleansing salt was a no. Disease kit was a yes.
Secure it and march on.
Okay.
We still have much to do.
Alright. That's almost another full stack of amber. We should definitely take that. What do I get rid of? Here, I'll torch up.
We follow the ever-guiding light.
That works. Alright, which way? Let's do a loop around... Oh, I can't. I gotta go up here. Okay. So that's fair. Cool-looking interaction curio. They all are. Secret rooms. Reveal a perfumer's outpost. Alright, we got our first secret room. Let's go for it. So this makes 3 for anyone keeping track at home. Downside is I don't have the thing to get the positive force interaction. I don't think anything else gives a positive interaction off of this, does it? Bandage, maybe? No. Just checking. I could smash it with a shovel. I feel like I'm gonna need my shovel, so. Then again, maybe not. Alright, fuck it. In the name of science, I smashed the... Alright, so smashing it guarantees treasures as well. You just don't get the Kavarot's Derricks. You just get other stuff instead. I don't know if that's worth the use of a shovel, but hey. Maybe it is. It's fine, I've got it, we'll take it. I'm just trying to decide what to toss here for it. 750 gold each. We've gone so far, we're like halfway through the dungeon, we haven't gotten a disease yet, we've used one of them. Actually, what are the odds we're going to use another cleansing salt? Probably not super high, but I feel like the cleansing salt has the better jackpot payoff for us than the disease kit. So I'm going to keep the salt. Hey, it's a battle! We're fighting here. Cool. Jonix it. Don't jinx the Onyx. I'll try not to. Landed the taste test. Beautiful. I keep forgetting to switch that skill out. Probably should. New plan. Ow. Maybe I'm going for the wrong one. I remember them doing that much damage. Pain. Oh, well, jeez. Okay. Guess I got off easy the first time, huh? Alright. Start getting these worked down. Hopefully I can get the kill before they call the cavern. We'll see. That would be ideal. I should be able to get this one in one swing as long as we hit. And I don't bottom roll. Okay, now can I finish you off? Probably. Good heal. Solid. 5 to 8, but it does get the stun, which has an inherent value there. No call of the caverns. I'm gonna go for it. I think we max rolled that too. And that puts him in exactly the health we need to kill him. Cool. Alright then. Good job, team. Rewarded with a dodge too. Beautiful. 18-6. Alright, not bad. Oh, good dodge. How much dodge do they have? 14. It's a fair bit.
Devastating.
Ha! Dodge that. Right between the eyes. Okay, let's see. We have a chance of getting rid of that. It's only 3 stress, not a big deal. Might as well go for the stun. No Jester dodge? No, not this time anyway. Jester's actually kind of been eating it recently. He really likes the taste of death. What's that term? It's got umami, you know? 3 off lethal. Not today, Sonny Jim. Not today. Hey, all of my decisions have paid off. Look at that. I get an extra cleansing salt, which is just the one I kept, and I get an onyx, and there's a key here. Do we need a key for the perfumer room? I don't think we do we? I don't actually remember. Kind of want to camp now, just clear the inventory. Like, these fights have been going well enough. I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Wait, how much longer? 2 battles? 2 battles? We still have these? No, I can't do it yet. I gotta wait. Because we want to do all this scouting. So... And I don't have a way of preventing it. Maybe I just throw the firewood, honestly. I don't know if I actually need it. We could need the key for the secret chest. The secret rooms are a little different in this mod. We get the perfumer item. Like I said, I don't recall if that... I don't think it requires a key. I don't think it requires a key. I don't recall it needing one. Or onyx, exactly. I could just get rid... I think maybe we just get rid of the firewood. Unless... Yeah, because I don't have any way of actively preventing an ambush. And an ambush would be bad for us right now, honestly. Like, that's pure negatives across the board. So. You the only one who can? You are. Yeah, so I think... Get rid of that. We'll take the key. I guess I technically haven't tried this yet, but I don't think so. Elements of the body... This is more like a hazard, honestly, than anything. You can what? You can cut yourself on it, I think, if you just peek inside. But let's take a look, you know? Let's just take a gander. A useful map! Wow! Okay, so just touching it can be decent as well. I think there's a chance to, like, cut yourself or something. think. Alright, we're going to skip that room. We're going to swing down here and do a lap around, basically. Throw me onto the campfire. He's getting cocky, gonna throw the campfire. Nah, it'll be perfectly fine. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Alright, what do we get? Evolved at a later time. I don't think we have to give him anything. I think inquire as to a study of the troglodytes. I don't think we give him anything. Just take it, right? Okay, perfumer trinkets. Yeah. Which one did we get? Ooh, I haven't seen this one yet. This is new. On friendly skill, buff self prot. On friendly skill, debuff self dodge. Next level, additional bleed blight resist, reduce accuracy. Okay, on friendly skill, additional 1%. Okay, reduces accuracy. So this is a tanking item, essentially, but it's specifically prot-oriented tanking and not dodging. Reduces accuracy, though. That's always tough. I mean, we'll take it. We'll see. We'll evolve it. Right now, I don't know if I'd put it on anyone, but even at level 2, I don't know if I'd put it on anyone, but level 3, you know, they might start looking a bit more attractive at that point. Could look a little cuter. Alright, I'm going to tell Sakina. When we meet the perfumer, right? Yeah, you can bring them back and have the perfumer upgrade them. Up to level 3, I believe. I think level 3 is max level, right? Nope. Yes, okay. Excellent, excellent. I don't actually want to take this. So I'm going to leave it here. But hey, we got one out of it. That's a fair trade. Probably. Okay, what was this? We could use a torch to promote a fight. Was there anything else we could do? I think a shovel might collapse it. Was that a thing? That might be a thing. I feel like there was another interaction somewhere, but I don't remember what it was. We don't need to pop an extra fight here. Kind of curious. What would be the benefit of collapsing it, though? Maybe a buff? Peace of mind. Make a campfire out of a torched body. Just throw one on top. Hell yeah. Does Black Reliquary make it so multiple secret rooms come up, including the perfumer's other interactions in the dungeon? Don't know. Probably not. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. Not ideal, but for a shovel, not great. Could have just gotten a bad roll on it, though, admittedly. Maybe you get lucky, get better gems or something. Okay. It's one of these! Such a beauty, must be plucked. I wonder if there's anything else you can do. You could bandage it. Oh yeah, there's probably, like, it's a desert, there's thorns everywhere. Bandage just makes it so you're guaranteed to get it, right? Okay. This gives us 650 gold, but we also gain some passive benefits. Hooray! Alright, I got more food than I likely need, so let's eat some food here quick. Then we'll take that. That'll give us a nice little advantage while we're in the dungeon, and then, you know, once we're out, we sell it for, 650. Easy. Wow! Man seems to be intentionally covered in slime and asks if you have anything pertaining to amber. Well, boy, do I, buddy. I got this. He accepts my right. Lost tech. Okay. Take all that. Yeah, 10 lost tech's decent. Solid, solid pickup. Let's go ahead and get rid of... Ooh. We get rid of. That's a tough call at this point. Probably the bandage. I only have one left. Three successes at 90%, looking good. Designs of the new creatures and interactions is top-notch so far. Everything about the mod's pretty much top-notch. Yep. A lot of effort has gone into this mod. A lot of man-hours. A lot of everything. Ray's excited about something. Alright, let's give it a shot. Nothing. We can't set it on fire. We can't rest around it. We can't breathe in the fumes. Nothing. Tough. It's just, like, touching it just feels like a disease waiting to happen. Oof. Well, that 80% scouting chance is really huge. Like, it's coming in big. Yeah, we do have a fight here. Player crits. I don't know if getting surprised is worth like 2% extra crit chance. That'll do. Hey! Oh god, this is a lot of damage actually. Oh no. Yeah. This could get a little painful. Birthday treats? I don't know if she's gotten the birthday treats yet or not. I did see the puppy birthday cake out there. It was adorable. Oh, look at that buff. It's and that healing. Wow. Wowzer. Alright. Let's try and take this little trunk down too while we're at it. See if we can get lucky there. Depending on if they crit or not, or if they double up on the same person, I might try and... Okay, they doubled up. They hit both. I should probably throw a heal in. The idea was maybe try and stun the piker there, but it doesn't necessarily feel like the best idea at this juncture. So we might just let that one evolve. Hopefully we get the kill. Yeah, that'll do. That'll work for me. Ow. Thank you. Why not? Oh, didn't get the stun. It's terrible. Finish him off. Make sure the bleed takes him out. Cool. I'm coming for you, miss. Good dodge, Jester dodge, coming in clutch.
Long out and merciless.
Okay, should probably throw a targeted heal. Get you back up into tip-top fighting shape. What's your stun resist? 40? Go for the stun. That way, that's one less ear burster to worry about. And then if I can kill this guy this round, that'll do. Now we don't have to worry about anything. I don't know what the hell he does in the front. I assume it's like a little swipey that does some damage, maybe. Crits 1 in 1,000. So that puts us in a pretty good spot here. Huh. Pop the AoE heal, call it good. Nice. damage. Pretty big.
Spectacular.
Is that 3 crits in a row? What a monster. Man. Spiny Lash. I forgot it knocks back. Okay. That's fair. Brick to bits. All 3 of them. Completely disassembled them. No. All good things must come to an end.
Skirmish, another step forward.
Okay, let's go this way first, I guess. I got 1 more battle's worth of scouting. Hopefully we get some good use out of it. I have 1 shovel left. I've skipped 1 room, but I found the secret room, so that kind of offsets. 90% of rooms, I could skip what, like 3 rooms? 2 rooms? 3 rooms? Something like that? Probably 2. There's 3 back there. 1 shovel left. Maybe it's a torch one. It's a torch one, okay. That works.
The glory will come. For now, there is labor.
Do I have enough torches to finish this dungeon? In the dark, I sure do. I could scout. Room battle with Curio. Alright, this is... Don't really need it. I don't actually know what else... Smashing with a shovel might be beneficial. It is evil, just destroy it. But I kind of need that shovel right now, so we're just going to walk away. Do we want to take the room battle? What's in the hallway? I think we just skip that path there. And keep the scouting chance, honestly. We'll hit this room, get the curio. We can afford to skip that one, and then we just zoom around the other way. Oh, room battle with the curio. We're losing it either way. But at least we'll have a chance of getting a scout there, which is more beneficial, so... Yoki. Sounds like a plan. Sup, Yorin? Jester? Yeah, we finally got one. Very traditional group you got there, Joe. I know, it's delightful, isn't it? It's wonderful. I'm such a big fan. Touch it. Emergency supplies.
I am sure the previous owner will.
Yeah, that seems like an emergency, alright. What do I throw? For 300 bucks, nothing, honestly. Just leave that behind. I was kind of hoping to get the scout. Oh, a trap has popped up behind us. One of these days, we're going to fail it. We've gotten 4 in a row at 90%. That 10% is going to kick in. Mark my words, it's coming. Throw the shovel. No, you throw the shovel. Worst part is I need to hold on to these torches too. I need at least 1 of them in case we run into the torch thing. Brought 2 stacks of torches. It wasn't enough. Barely not enough, but not enough.
Use your senses when your vision fails you.
Okie dokie. Could be worse. We take out the slinger. Oh, it's gonna be a little tough to take out. We might still be able to do it. I'm delicious. I could have told you that. This a long dungeon? No, this is a medium? Medium. This is a medium. Although everything in the cavern is effectively long because of the design of the cavern. Caverns just inherently take longer to get through. Put this on you, probably. That way it doesn't proc until after some stuff happens. Is that their main gimmick? That's, yeah, I mean, very few hallways, a lot of rooms, and the dungeon's larger than normal. Yeah. This is a medium? Sure is. Sure is, bucko is. I kind of want to take you down, but that's probably not a good idea at this point. I could just I don't want to mark you, honestly, but I can't even hit you with it. It's kind of a waste. So we'll mark the little blighter here. Oh god, I already have Amber Blight. Jesus Christ. Unfortunate. Okay. Mm-hmm. With that 15% reduction, I don't know if we've got it even with that. I might need to put something else into it. I guess for now we'll just start trying to build up on him. I mean, I guess, technically, I could go for the stun here, just in case he tries to call the caverns, and that makes it a little easier. Okay, that gives us a little torchlight too. I'm not going to complain about that. Hit me! I'm here! Bigger than life, right in your face. Okay, never mind, we had it. Got it. That was good. Could have killed him twice over, actually. Let's throw a second one in there for good measure. I'll hit him, too. Good dodge. Well, that's what I like to see. Alright, how's our stress doing? Everyone's looking fairly decent. I think we'll just go ahead and lay waste to the one-off lethal. Uh-huh. Yep. Sure is. Get out of here. Get out of here.
An agonizing
I've had enough of you.
slow and measured.
Troglodyte Nemesis? Yeah. I think it's damage. It's damage and accuracy. Yep. Do I take you out, or do I go for you? I can't get the kill on you. Let's just finish this one off, I suppose. It's a good hit, though. It's a very good hit. Miss. Oh. Yeah, I hate to see it on such a nice Vestal, too.
We must care for one another.
Actually, I could have used finish him on that one, I guess, but it didn't matter. I had it either way.
We press on. There is much
Another
to do.
alt. Okay. It's a lot of that. Move to this curio room. Sure, yeah, I can do that. Is this going to be it? Is this the 90% that fails? Are we at it? Nope. It's getting closer, though. I can feel it. I'm tingling all over. Got nothing for this. I sure as hell ain't just touching it. I'm gonna raise no fool. What's up, Ian? How you doing? Alright, let me catch up on chat here for a second. I'm focusing a little bit on the dungeon. You have Vestal for the light, Nodders. Yeah, but, so, there's fewer hallways in this dungeon. So, the hallway tiles, if I remember correctly, take a notably larger chunk of your torchlight out. To kind of compensate a little bit. It's not as bad as, like, hitting 5 hallway tiles, I don't think. But, it's still up there. It's not a huge advantage. So, I think it's still basically the equivalent of 1 hallway tile. So better than nothing for sure, but hey, it'll keep us out of the complete dark. I miss anything else? Anyone else popping while I was focusing on the fight? Just Jorn. Okay, it looks like we're good. No, Mama raised a bitch, Keck Leo. Ah, takes one to know one. Josh, I heard. I didn't mean it like that. You're delightful, Yorin. It's fine. Actually, I guess it wasn't even just you. Aang came in over on the other side, too. So now you're not even special. Now, hi, how you doing? How's your day been? Before I dig this hole any deeper, what's good? What's up? Not oh, jeez. I walked into this one myself. I got nobody else to blame. Wait, negative 15% max HP? Holy crap, I didn't even realize. Oh my god, no wonder he feels squishier in here than usual. That's unfortunate. Alright, 23, 23, 27. Yes. The day's been long, but we got work done. You doing? How's the caverns feeling? Caverns are feeling long and exhausting, as they should. Brace for impact? Nah, they're too gentle. They just, you know, they can't help it. They are what they are. Those teeth, those are for show. Basic intimidation tactics. Nothing to worry about. We are getting a little up there on stress. Probably should stress heal. Resist. Good resist. Alright, let's see. Oh, did you not take the mark earlier? That's unfortunate. Good. Fantastic. That's at least one we don't have to worry about now. If I can go for the double. Can I get the double? I sure can. Alright, let's see if we can take both of them out now. Oh. That's rude. Robin, things in this game just don't like you. Okay, one down, one to go. Hopefully we can get him before he transforms. New purpose. Right. It did that. I don't even remember what the hell that does yet. Alright, we'll deal with the stress in a second. I want to help make sure this guy dies, hopefully. Ah, it's unfortunate. Oh, bash him. Don't bash him, though. Oh. Okay, the stun didn't land. Oh, right. Plus 30% damage taken. That's what it does. I remember now. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. That is definitely a thing that it does. 14 HP. Alright, I don't want to knock the breaker back, so let's get our riposte up and just hope we get a big hit here. Not quite. Bottom half. It's tough. We're probably gonna have to deal with that. Ear Burster's just firing off like crazy still. I'm gonna have to start, like, hard focusing that. So Jester's pretty much out on anything else right now. Can't help anyone. I get some stress down here. If we're lucky... Well, we're not lucky. No, never mind. I'm not even going to finish that statement. Yeah. I was going to say, if we're lucky, he won't swarm this round, but I'm pretty... yeah, that wasn't happening. Okay. Fair enough. Well, at least we're spreading it out a little bit. Good dodge. It's a swing in our favor. Alright. 2 turns. Yeah. Get out of here. Bring him closer so I can hit him with my axe. Doesn't do damage, so I can't slap him back. unfortunately. That didn't look good, though. Ow. Ooh. Okay, then. Well, at least we got to retaliate against that one. I'll take it, I suppose. It's a lot of stress. So much stress. It's too much stress. Don't like
The
it.
wound closes. The bones are mended. Press on.
Hooray! At least I wasn't stressed this time. I can make that work to my advantage. Ow. Tough. And the stun. Oh, right. They're getting 60% bonus damage right now. It's a little, chunky.
Mended.
It's alright. We'll get him in a second. They got 14 health. I don't just take that out, you know? But if I take this dude out, we'll be fine. So it's just ear burster we're dealing with. Which is the big deal.
Welcome to Florida.
Stress is a bit of a big deal, but that's going to change there. Okay. One problem down. That'll dramatically reduce the damage we take. Now it's just a matter of dealing with the stress. Sup, Sasaki? What's good? Welcome to hell, indeed.
Mended.
Fresh hell, even. Alright, let's start chunking these down. They have prot? Oh, a little bit. Hey! Finally got it done. Oh my god. How much health do you have? Not a lot. Wait. Why is your health so low? Oh, holy crap, the sweats. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. The sweats plus the seer stone. Ouch. That's a tough one. I get this damn stress under control. One off. Oh, come on. Really? Jeez. Ooh, no stun. 2 dodges in a row, though. I'll take it. Works for me. He would go first, wouldn't he? It was about the worst possible turn order I could have gotten. One to 3. It's not gonna be enough. I could go for the stun over here, actually. What's the stun chance? It's fair enough. Go for it. Get the stun. No, but hey, at least our torch went up. That's something. 60% shot. I failed 2 in a row. Surely I'll get the third one, right? Surely. No. Hey, we got Spiny Lash, though. At 60% bonus damage, though. Huh. Yeah, that'll be a problem. Damn it, I just dealt with that. Stop, you monster. Not Death's Door, though. Yeah, that's the positive here. Alright, okay. You want to do it this way, let's do it this way. Good crit. No stress healing, because it still probably counts as a corpse. Yeah. Guess that's fair. It is very corpse-like in its nature. It's happening. Here's the stun. 4th time's the charm. Keep that torchlight going up. What a waste of stress healing. Oh, shucks. Alright, we can end it now. We're in a decent enough spot to do so. I suppose. Good crit. Beautiful. Got the restun and everything. You know what? You only got a speed of 6. Maybe I'll get one more stress heal. Do one more for the road. Nice. Nice. Got speed of 6. What are my speeds? 6 and 6. I can't actually finish you off with her unless she crits 11%. Might as well just go for the heal.
This day is far from over.
Top up, and hopefully we go
Step in good
first.
health.
Yes. You're gonna bow out, so sleepy? Enjoy your ranting? Alright, nighty-night, Judy. You've been in the Wild West with John Marston, so this is a bit of a change of scene. Yeah, there's no cowboys here. A lot of bugs, though. So, not too different. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and do that. Make the swamp. Fuck. Alright, that's gonna be a bit of a problem. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Jeez. Can't go over 50%. Well, let's get it up to 50% at least. I guess that's the point. I can't go over, so I can't get the next tier of benefit. That's fine. It'll buy me some time. Yeah, it'll buy time. Yeah, we're good. You can't bleed them. They got some prot there. I can reduce some of their prot with debuffs. So that might be our saving grace here. We got some retail as well. Nerfed Golem, but still scary boy. A little scary. Ooh, out of curiosity, how was he nerfed? Well, let's put that on. That might just generally be helpful. Let's keep the mark going. This mark's gonna be huge. Get that prot down. Arrow cannon. Oh, yeah, it feels good. Oh, look at that stress. Yeah, that's the good stuff right there. Size 2, but 1 less action. Oh, okay, yeah. Got it. Oh, you're right, yeah. Well, fair enough. Okay, 70% stun resist. Uh-huh. So you're gonna... What are you gonna do? You're gonna try and shuffle us all over the damn place, huh? Is it worth trying to go for the stun here? I think we keep heal party on cooldown and then try and pop stuns.
The wound closes.
That way we just keep up with the AoE damage a little bit.
Press on.
So you're basically useless. Bypasses guard. Yeah, no. Okay, so you're basically useless here. Good job, Timmy. Just start stress healing, I guess. Oh, boy. I mean, if he's gonna be popping AoEs, might as well get that riposte running. Huge. Okay, move resist. Yep, I think. Still hurts like the dickens. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on top of stress here. I was debating maybe doing the buff again, but I think we're okay. We're doing all right. Do I want to? So I think instead of trying to go for the rampart here, because that's effectively not going to do much in this fight, I think we alternate defender and retribution to control the god splitter. Still has the mark though, so depending on if we get our turn first. I don't know, we'll see. We get a crit off of that mark. Huge! No crit, though. Oh, well. I'll take it. Well, why are you being a pain in the ass back there? What is it? You want my heal? Oh, still hit for 18, even with the prot. Mother of God. Okay. Alright. That feels good. He's friend-shaped. He's pain-shaped. Stats got tuned down to fit size 2. Okay. Ancient Hulkbuster armor. There ain't no Hulk here. It's success. That's what it is. Cute how the face moves between them. Wait, I didn't even notice that. That's a nice touch. A 3D printer model for patrons. For those who want him to be a desk friend. Oh, very nice. Somebody should probably let Raider know. Raider might be into that. What's the necrotic palm do? It moves you around. So this enemy does, as you can see, a respectable enough amount of damage and tries to shove you around. And the big threat for the gaggle here, how is that going to work with Big Boy? Is it just going to be like a standard enemy, or is he just going to... kind of want to find out. The gaggle here also kind of revives things into a slightly lesser but evolving form. Which could end up being a problem. We'll see.
No war cannot crumble. No tree cannot
Give him a shot at it. What's the worst that could happen, right? Let him have a chance. Let's see what goes. Call it curiosity. Oh, he's so cute. Okay, so he does. Wait. Mind blower. Alright, we gotta kill that monster. Someone take it down. It can't be trusted. It's gonna explode if I don't kill it. Let me have a turn, please.
Yes.
I need to end it. That thing explodes. It's bad news for us. So, it skips the first 2 stages of evolution, basically. Was it 2 stages, or was it 1 and then the cranial? It might have been 1 and then the cranial. I don't remember. Either way, it's not good. It's very bad. We kill now.
Thrives into the ground.
When you pitched Mind Blower, Seal was so tired, didn't get the pun. Such a good one, though. It's a good pun, but a scary monster. Agreed. Terrifying. I guess I don't really need to stress Seal. We're kind of fine. I'll just go ahead and put the... Get one job. One job. You couldn't even do that. Bring forth the okay, well, we're resisting everything, so that's good. There you go. Redemption arc complete. And for our trouble, we get goodies. What goodies do we get? Carapace Idol. The question is, am I going to take an antiquarian? Never been the biggest fan of them, honestly. Probably not. How much is that worth? That's the good question. I'm gonna guess at this point, we're far enough through, it's unlikely we're gonna get a second opportunity at that, so we just toss those, I guess. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do nicely. Cool. So it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4. You can skip 5 rooms. Well, 4 if you don't find the secret, probably. I think that counts for the room, the percentage. So, you can skip 4 rooms. Okay. Do we want to take that battle? Do we want to take another battle? Honestly, we're kind of full up. We're leaving pretty clean at this point. I think we just leave. Head out. I mean, another battle, I could toss the torch, I could toss the shovel. Is it worth risking? Is it worth the risk? No, it never is, but let's go. We're going to get over the 50% mark with the torch anyway, and that should help. In theory. Let's go! This thing's from Adam's family, but with a head. I feel like adding a face to thing somehow makes thing worse. I feel like a disembodied face on a hand is definitely worse than just a disembodied hand. Insofar as creep factor goes. Oh hey, it's our first hunter. We haven't seen you yet this playthrough so far. Okay. Cool, cool. Welcome to the club. How you doing? Go ahead and pop that quick. You're a big boy. Let's, yeah. I'm gonna try and pop a kill here. How do we want to do this? I think we'll probably just try and go for stuns on you and see if we can't one-shot the piker. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Can't really use the curio. Oh, fuck, I just threw the stuff we could use on this curio. We did find a second one. Unfortunate, because I could have gotten rid of Necromania. Or Chipped Shoulder, though. Either of those would have been great. Hell, even Subtle would have been fine. Actually, that hasn't really punished us yet this run, but that could happen at any time, you know. You don't have any extra prot, right? Nothing? No? You're good? Okay. Debating what my approach vector should be here. I think our minimum damage... you don't have Amber Blight, right? Okay. I think our minimum damage here is 20. So... I think what we'll do is try and chip this fella down a little as well. Skirmisher! Huge! Nice. Ooh, extra dodge. That's really good for you. Okay. And we can go for the stun here. I can go for the stun in the back to try and prevent the swarm. I feel like preventing the swarm is the better move. We can deal with the subhuman bile. Ugh. Unfortunate. One down. I'm gonna go for the stun. And the riposte, and it worked out. Look at us go. So lucky today.
A cut vein, a drop of venom. Death does not regard the method.
All right. I think we take you down.
Devastation.
Very nice. You're up to 9 blight. That's unfortunate. Alright, do I try and go for the kill on you? 3 rolls will do it. Or do we just try and lay some pain down on you? You're going to turn this around one way or another. Can't stop it. It might be able to stop the Turtilis. Good roll. That's the bleed, right? Oh, yeah. That's the stuff I like to see. Mm-hmm. Good heal. I think that was our crit bonus, right? Extra healing. Ow. Stunned the big guy, sure did. Very helpful, too. Alright, what did we get for our trouble? Stimulating anti-serum. Blight resistive stress is low. Disease resistive stress is low. Reduced stress healing received. Interesting. I can see this as like a targeted thing. In here, this is probably not terrible. Considering there's blight in pretty much every fight. Actually, it's probably not terrible in Treasury either. A lot of blight in there, too. Downside of the Treasury also has quite a bit of stress, though. I mean, I'm going to take it. Does anyone not have 2 trinkets? I think everyone does. Yeah. Okay. Probably don't need the jewelry. Let's get rid of the shovel. I think we leave the jewelry. Actually, I'm going to keep moving forward. I have no idea. Probably not. We didn't get a scout. So, probably just drop the food. Yeah, no scout, no move on. Let's go.
After a good rinse, you'll barely notice the stench when you put your mind to it.
Like getting skunked. We need more death, scuffed. Hey, don't look at me. I'm not the one killing my people. You're gonna have to take that up with the enemy. Mystical skill use. I don't think playing a lute is considered mystical, so that's tough. That's a dead stat. Unfortunate. Lygophobia. Peter's a little bit of a mess. We'll have to get Peter cleaned up still.
It is strange.
Well, that's
that it lays so
okay.
distant from the rest of the
They're doing
world
well
can
so far.
possess
Sign
such
deck
marvelous
upgrades. Yep, yep.
technologies.
What do we need for any of that? Let's take a look here. Wasn't there one that was kind of worth going for early? Electrum Hearth was not bad, actually. Was that the one? Or was there another one? I think that was the one. Yeah, that was probably it. It's not a bad one to get, though. A little extra respite. Oh, okay. Might not be terrible either. All right, well, we'll just kind of keep this one in the back of our heads for now. Might go for that. We don't have the tech for it just yet, anyway. Don't disappoint me, dude. Looks like you're not insisting on brawling anymore. Finally, you're back. Welcome home. We're worried about you for a bit. Alright, let's get voice taken care of. Maybe not the fighting pit. It's, you know, it's questionable down there. It's all questionable, honestly. I wonder if you could still lose a trinket in the gambling hall. That'd be awful. Speaking of which, still prioritizes trinkets they're actively wearing, right? Because I'd probably be fine losing the hindering stone. I'll just put that on. We'll send him in and put that on. Why not? Good luck in there, Chief. We're gonna have to send you out with the sweats. Hold on, hold on. We're making any decisions here. Hey!
Only when we cannot sing and laugh is hope
Perfect.
truly lost.
Alright, we'll figure out what else we want to take there in a second. Go ahead and pop some over in here. Let's get rid of the sweats. Not ideal. You plan on doing what? Don't mind the bone saw. It's for your safety. He'll be fine. Alright, let's go ahead and clear some of this stuff. Let's get rid of this one. How much is that? It's actually pretty cheap. Alright. Necromania. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Goodbye. Got pinched a nerve in my shoulder blade somewhere. Small one, but still a pinch. Alright, let's see. Who do we want out of here? What are we looking at? Shieldbreaker's probably not a bad... Well, that just kind of offsets itself a little bit now, doesn't it? I mean, this could be fine. Get rid of Untalented. Impervious is just nice for a Shieldbreaker. Opportunist, just whatever. Who cares? Well, that's definitely two that we want to get rid of for sure. Alternatively, we've got a Crusader here who's Daredevil, a lot of infirm and weak grip on life. Fuck, that's just cursed. No thanks. Mystic, self-assured, and soft. Well, you know what? Shieldbreaker sounds delightful. We can fix that one right up. Time for some negative quirk removal for me. If you mouse over the icons to the left of the upgrade tree in relief activities, you can see the chances of all side. Oh, really? Hold on now. Let's go take a look. The icons. Icons. Which icons? God, I'm blind. Or, wait, over here? These icons? Icons on the, maybe not. Sup, Nick? Like, all of your cache of videos. First time you've gotten to catch a live. Appreciate the content. Well, I appreciate you watching. Glad to hear you're enjoying it. Hopefully. Or a masochist, one of the two. But either is appreciated here. Oh, wait, on the upgrade trees? Like in here? Oh, holy shit. Okay. Yeah, alright. Okay, so let's see. Improves, gain gold, 10%. Gain trinket, 5%. Lose gold, 20%. Stay in activity. Okay, no lost trinket anymore. It's huge. Losing gold? Yeah, take it. Comes and goes. Like I need it. Stay in activity. Okay, that's fair. That's good. Good to know. Can't lose trinkets anymore. Beautiful. That was always just the worst part. Like, I never used the gambling hall just because the... Sure, it didn't happen often, but when it did, like, what are the odds it takes something useless instead of one of your important ones? It always seemed vindictive with its choice of trinket. Like it had a mind of its own or something. Gold loss gain in Fight Club. Alright, down here. Alright, what do we got down here? Gain gold, gain trinket, gain buff, gain debuff. Lose gold, stay in activity, spend 1 to 2 weeks recovering from fights. Okay. Okay, got it. So it's 5K. That's chunky. All right. What do we got here? Gain buff, gain debuff, lose gold. Can't argue with that. I love actually knowing the percentages. It's great. Diablo. Have you been playing Diablo Raider? Is that what you've been up to all day? Resk Devil. Understood. You got a little bit of a soul stone up there. Maybe. How is it? How's the stability been? I'm just thinking about playing some later tonight. Now this is a neat looking mod. It sure is. As far as as far as mods go, this is the neatest. I thought we didn't talk about Fight Club. Wait, no, I've never had an issue talking about Fight Club. I'm an old school brawler. We're more than happy. In fact, talking's kind of what we do. We like to gloat a lot. In fact, the rules actually, if you're not talking about Fight Club, that means we're not marketing it properly, and then you got to answer to the marketing department, and nobody wants to do that. As bad as the last weekend. Wait, last weekend was pretty good. Well, the first day was a little rough, but day 2 and day 3 weren't too bad. So as bad as last weekend? Alright, understood. I will set my expectations accordingly. Another jester, yay! Yeah, actually, we got 2 people we need to pop names on. Let's see where we are on the name queue. Give me a second here. In the name queue, we are... It's so many hydrates. Nobody taught you guys about the ruby economy, did they? The value of a single ruby. To be fair, the value of a single ruby is basically nothing, but still. Alright, we got Polar in. We're up to Zirkus. Alright. Boom. Just in case any of the other 12 Zirkuses come in, we got you covered here. We'll know which one. Alright, next is... Yackers. Yackers. We have one more, right? Thought I picked up a second one, right? 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 Yeah, okay, Yackers will be a shield breaker as well. Easy. Okay, I believe everyone's named again, right? Cool. The bug making party with people and then needing to disconnect persists. I think Dan and I ran into that once or twice. Twice, maybe? I think twice. Wasn't too pervasive. Huh. You don't talk about the Fight Club and the White Swallow Bathhouse, but it's a different kind of wrestling you do. I don't know what I expected out of that comment. But it probably met those expectations. Alright, long quote times also. Long queue times. Queue times. Also. Wait, how long? Like an hour? 2 hours? 20 minutes? I'm trying to think. Last Friday they were... I think they crested at about 2 hours. My longest queue was about 2 hours. Most of them were around 45 minutes to an hour. A single ruby gets you a drink here, right? Ah, it's true. Yeah. 1 ruby. Actually, a ruby has a lot of value. I take it back. See? 2 studied. 2 was paying attention. Necromancer's been quite fun. Can you do Zoomancer? I'm assuming yes, but... So back in Diablo 2, my most played classes were Druid and Necromancer. By far. Like, it wasn't even a competition. My Necromancer, I always played Curse's Zoomancer. Because I just like minions, and cursing things is fun. Like, how close to that experience can I get in D4? What would you say? And hopefully they didn't ruin Druid. It looks like Druid's pretty similar, so it'd be hard to bust Druid. But then again, Barbarian was in a rough state, so who knows? Curses is quite fun, yes, cool. Half an hour for half an hour is not too bad for opening day. That's not bad at all, actually. I like the fact that you are unable to use the 2 important skills. Who needs stress healing anyway? Ha! Actually, we got them. They start you with all of them, which is fantastic. There we go. See? Good to go. Alright, do I have another spot open here yet? We don't. What do I need to open another spot? Jewelry. Okay. Alright, fair enough. I think this is where most of these upgrades go. Should we increase the roster size? It's probably about time. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, what do I have? I have Valor Marks. I don't think that's enough to do much. We need to get people refining Amber. Oh. Oh, okay, we're gonna need a few of those. Gonna have to do some what the hell's it called? Dunes? Exposed interior. Yeah, that's the one. We're gonna have to do some of those runs here soon. Ouch. Alright. For now, let's figure out who's gonna go ahead and do this, though. Who's not going out this run? Looks like is Hef ready to go out? Hef's ready to go out. So, Robin, you're gonna sit a week out. Let's go ahead and have you take care of that. Let's see, who else? Who else is basically ready to pop 3? Judy? Alright, we'll send Judy in for Amber Refinement as well. Ugh. There's basically like a 20% sweet spot in there where, god damn it, Judy will just fuck them up. Outside of that 20% range, though, it's a little tough. The pinned quote, we added it to... Let's just put my stupidity on for just full display. That's how I like it. They rank good, true. That's fair. Okay. I don't want to chat, but I do have to take a break. I have a dog, I have responsibilities, and my responsibility makes a mess if I don't take care of it. So, I do have to put the dog out quick. I'll be right back. We'll do a run when I get back. Hopefully 2. We might have time for 2 more. We might actually get a 3-run day in. That's huge. Because I'm kind of out of things to rant about right now, so now we rely on gameplay. I'll be right back. Yellow. I probably should have grabbed a drink while I was up. Oh well. Rise and Tragic Fall of Flat Out Racing. Trying to think. I don't think I've ever known anyone's actually played at Fallout. Well, or Flat Out, not Fallout. But I don't know anyone who's really the racing games, I don't think. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. None of my friends own a pedal or a steering wheel. I can say that much. Trombone Champ. Play Trombone Champ? What the hell's Trombone Champ? Is that on Steam? What the hell is it? Trombone Champ. What? Why does it have a trailer? Oh dear. Like a cinema warning at the beginning of it. Oh my god. There's a horse. Okay. This seems like a mistake. It's overwhelmingly positive. 98%. Oh my god. How the hell do you even play something like this? I feel like I need special equipment. Why does it have cards? Oh no, I don't understand what I'm looking at. Mouse and click, really? Ugh. It's good, Joe, I promise. People coffee. Well, it'll be something, I don't know. It's a meme game. It's a meme. That's all I can say about it. That's all I know about it. I saw those horses. I know what it is. Alright, let's go do a dungeon. What dungeon we doing? What do we need? I kind of need everything. I definitely need jewelry. But I also definitely need this. So we're going to have to go to either the treasury or the exposed interior. So let's take a look. No. Maybe. Maybe. Houndmaster. Oh, that's not Houndmaster specific anymore, eh? Marked stuff. Okay. Accuracy. Okay. Alright, I see. Uh-huh. We don't have an A-bomb yet, either. Oh, we're missing a lot still. I'm thinking we just do a quick, short, exposed interior here, maybe. It's not great, but hey, we do get 8 Valor marks, so that's something. And that'll give us a chance to bump some level 1s up to level 2, so that is probably what we'll do here. Hef is going to have to go out as a babysitter, however. Okay, so we got Yackers. We can take Jokester as well. Zirkus can go. Yeah, that'll give us a couple more level 2s. We'll be in a pretty good spot there, I think. This should be a decent enough team comp. Maybe a little on the squishy side, but not terrible. Especially with, like, Sway. And actually, Captivate might be more effective here. I have somebody who can, when they're not needed for other things, do some marking. And Blight's more useful here, too. Okay, we might try and play around with Captivate a little here. Alright, what else do we want? Probably still want Pierce. Pulling, is pulling useful here? I feel like probably not. Not as useful, because the things that wouldn't be in the front move to the front, the things that wouldn't be in the back move to the back. So probably not. Definitely more useful against, like, Cactinids, I think. Or the Blighters in the caverns. Serpent's Way, yeah, that's a take. What else do we want? I don't think we have to worry too much about stealth. Something that goes backwards. Oh, this does break guard, though. Is there a lot of guarding that happens here? Very little, actually. Yes, we'll just take Adder's Kiss as well. Let's try it out. Hellion. Probably Breakthrough, that way you can alternate if needed. Do we want Yop? Reducing the enemy's damage here full time is actually not a bad idea. I think. Definitely not taking Bleed out. Oh, thank you. Is it worth it? What's your current dodge? 10? So you have 0 dodge, and you're 7% more likely to take crits, and for that, you get 10 damage and 6 crit for 2 turns. Just tell me what Enrage does. Is it... No. You ready to fuck some shit up? Hell yeah! It's a good game, Joe. It's wholesome. Chat would love it. I don't know. Is that supposed to convince me? You gonna bang out? Nighty night, Peter. Alright, we'll try it out. I'll give it one shot, see if it impresses me. We want if it bleeds, probably not. Let's go ahead and take Yop as well. We'll go a little more utility focus this time. Yeehaw. Okay, Jester's good. Alright, so we gotta do a little swapperoo here. Alright, so we want to be able to clear corpses. It's probably just generally a good move. We're definitely, obviously, we want the heal. I mean, Amber Blight's fine here. Gives us... But I feel like if we're going to try Captivate stuff, we're going to need Vulnerability Hex. Jeez, what else do we want? Demon's Pull just to deal with corpses is probably a good idea, so long as there's stuff in the back anyway. I guess if there isn't, you're not worried about corpses. Now, the big question is Abyssal Artillery or Sacrificial Stab. Do we move you forward one for stabbing? Or do we go with Sky Tentacles? Let's go with Sky Tentacles this time. Alright, everyone's level 1 in this party, right? So nothing to pick up. Nothing to pick up. Cool. Any negative quirks I need to worry about? Not really. Yeah, a little bit. I think we can manage it, though. It should be fine. It's a lot more direct damage in here. And Lost Legion related cure. Alright, nothing too crazy anyway. Let's do it! Trinkets. Okay, so... accuracy should probably go on you. You're less accurate in general. On friendly skill, buff self. We don't want to lose dodge on the Jester. Who do I put this on? Do I put this on anyone? It would be nice to take it. Just so we have it in case we run into the perfumer again. I just don't know who to put it on. That it's not just a dead trinket. Oh, maybe I'll leave it behind. I don't know. I'm not sure how to fit that into a character right now. Last 8 turns. I mean, yeah, it's nice and all. I guess. I don't really have anyone who makes good use of it, though. This would actually be nice. Probably on you. That way when you get healed, you're not more likely to take... Oh, impervious, right. That's still probably fine, because I don't have full offensive items yet anyway. Speaking of which, what else do I give you? Fuck, what else do I give you? I give you nothing. You get nothing. Oh, here, you can take that, I guess. You know what? You've got exactly the same health. That's tough. You're gonna get a little more when we upgrade you, so you take the scouting. And what else is good? Move resist, maybe? Guess we could put it on you. You're not exactly rocking a whole lot of dodge. I got nothing else, and the extra prop might be useful. Sure. Especially if we're dunking your health a bit. Alright. Lead skill chance. Definitely taking the dodge and the speed. Oh, that's necessary, but I guess we'll take it. Might as well have it on hand in case things go too sideways. Speed of 16. I mean, you're still at 13 speed with this. If I remember right, they have a little bit of bleed resist, so this could be beneficial. Still at 13 speed. That's pretty decent. We might go with that, actually. And last but not least, I could go with the stun stone for yapping. It's probably... It's either that or the tenacity ring, I guess, but we'll go with that. Alright. Let's go mess him up. Let's do it. Eight, two. A lot of hallway tiles here. I think we'll take 4 extra. We should do it. Shovels! Try anything. What do we got in here? We got obstructions. And you can bury a body, I think. We'll just take 3 shovels. Should be enough. 3 of those. Bandages, yes. Anti-venom less useful here? A little bit. Oh, curios take anti-venom fairly often, though, if I remember right. Alright, what else do we want to take? A disease kit to be safe, maybe? Probably just take 1 since they're expensive. Torches, not as useful here. Still a couple of things we can use them on. We'll take a stack. Keys. If we run into a chest, I suppose, I'll take 1 key. That way I don't feel bad when I throw it. Alum sensors, big mammoth things. I think the alum sensor works on that. Does it work on anything else, though? Yeah, we can take a couple just to see. And maybe some cleansing salt for the road. Sky tentacles. Directly from your ceiling to your face. Hoff's equipment. What about Hoff's equipment? Worst case, you can alum up for the resist. It's true. At least it's got some use there.
Our foes
It's never
are
completely
undaunted
worthless.
by the scorching heat.
I'm trying to remember what it does to the giant mammoth skulls, but I don't actually remember. Is it a chance to gain a quirk or something? I think it does something. I guess we'll find out if we find one. That's fair. 100% room battles. Let's go. You're not a room. This is gonna be... That's a lot of damage, mother of gun. Pain is coming. Pain is coming. Oh, because I didn't upgrade it. Yeah, it's fine. I don't think we need to upgrade. We should be okay. Holy water substitute. Ceilings baguette. Alright, let's see. If I remember right, the one in first position is the one we gotta worry the most about. Because in first position, they use the big boom, which throws them back, and then they work their way back forward. So, you're the one we want to be worried about right now. Will they fight over first position? Do they fight over first position? I don't remember. Fuck it. Mark that one. Wait, I can't... Well, hopefully they do, because I forgot I can't hit first position. For some reason, I thought we brought the bounty hunter. I was considering bringing the bounty hunter, and then I'm like, but I want to play around with Reckless Rage first and see if I regret it or not. So, here we are. This might come in handy. Maybe. Okay, this is actually, hold on. Let's just do this smart. Let's go ahead and actually just reduce the amount of damage they do here in the first round. Oh, wow, they're so excited. Look at my axe. Look at it. It's so sharp. I could... What's their speed? 10. They're so fast, too. I could try and pull them out of first position, I guess. Move resist 50%. That's tough. Okay, maybe not. Just kidding. Coin flip doesn't feel worth it on that one. We could do another debuff. We don't really need healing yet. I can do this, 5 to 8. That just feels kind of pathetic. I think we're probably better off just marking both of them. Alright, let's do it! Ballistic Thunder! Yeah, that's the one. Oh god, you just shoved that one in front now. It's tough. Not in Captivate position anyway, but that's fine. Slap them with the Adder's Kiss now, and then next round, hopefully they'll be in the middle, and then we can take them out with a Captivate, perhaps. Or not. We'll see, I guess. Or... We're not stressed yet, so I guess we pop one of these. Is there bleed resistant? Actually, not too bad. It's lower than I remember.
Do not waver. The fight goes on.
Feels good. Feels good. It's good. It's good. It's good. I like it. It's good. Feels great. I'm just gonna do that. That seems like a fine choice, honestly. Let's just get that out of here. It's at least one less I potentially have to worry about. Dodge, you fool! Thank you. What's up, Raziel? Damn thighs. These are combat thighs, though. I don't know if I'd get too close. 14 to 25, definitely worth popping when you get to getting into position, but it can be a little tricky sometimes. Still not a lot of stress. No, really? No, not even a little. You weren't impressed? Are you still focusing on the whole fact that you lost half your health in a single hit? Yeah, I can see that. It'd be distracting, I guess. Ow. Oh, boy. There's a corpse in my way. Okay, well, at least I can't both attack my backline anymore. That's something, I suppose. Actually, I probably should have laid that on you. No, that bleed will come in handy here in just a second. Yeah. Or not. Just kidding. Would you stop bleeding everyone and their mother? The hell's wrong with you? We're gonna try and clean this up a little more before we end this fight. Just a smidge. Easier or harder in the base game? I'd say it's probably... It's harder. Yeah, I'd say it's harder. At this point, I can pretty much sleepwalk my way through the base game, but I still have to pay attention here. Huge! At least he didn't take the bleed. Could have been worse. Oh, that's sad. It's a corpse. That's also sad. I'm gonna be a corpse. Alright. Not a clean fight, but I'll take it. Considering the damage potential of that battle. Not the worst. What do we got here? Cactinid corpse. This good. This positive. I don't know if anything else good, but this very good, I take. Yes. Let's fix that up. Alright. We are halfway through the hallway. The difficult half is behind us, though. Okay, so this, we stress heal. Didn't I bring 4 shovels? Have I already used a shovel? Did I only bring 3? Huh. That's weird. Alright, what else will work here? I could set him on fire. That just seems rude. I don't know if there's any other interactions that actually make sense here. I don't think we're fixing these wounds. Trying to staunch the bleeding at this point just kind of feels a little late, you know? I think his face is missing. Poke him. Well, fuck no. That's a terrible idea. It sounded like throat singing? Tibetan throat singing? Might have been. In the, what is it? In the caverns, if you're at the very least low torchlight, I don't remember if it's different between higher and lower, but there's a little, like, it's almost like a metal-esque growling in the audio track, which is kind of a neat touch. I don't know if it does it at higher torchlight or not. I don't remember, but it does it at low for sure. I was wanting your own mummy. Oh, yeah, that's right. We could turn it into a mummy. Bandages? You're not getting a mummy. Like, we're gonna have to drag it back. I don't even have a sand sled. It's not happening. I wonder. We could just go digging around in him and see what happens if we, like... I feel like interacting with the body might be good to take precautions from diseases. Alright, let's try that. Nothing? Okay, so we're not purifying anything. It works. Huge.
Be gentle. For sale or for study, these artifacts are
lovely.
precious.
Yeah, I'll just pop that and take that. Thank you. What did we get out of that? We got some Formatox. What else did we get? We got a little bit of gold. Was that worth 500 total? We get a gem? Yeah, it was probably worth the kit. Cool. Well, now we know a secondary use for that. I don't think I discovered that last time we played. But then again, I almost never bought the disease kits, so that might be why. And this is completely empty back here. Something going on in the sky. I don't know if that's good. Is that supposed to be like dusk? Or is like everything just on fire? Knowing this place, it could be either. There's a lot of treasure for one room and hallway. Let's see. What did we do? So we had 2 curios that gave us stuff, and we had 1 fight. I believe that was it. 2 curios and a fight. It's a decent haul. Ah, shucks. I only had 1. Ah, it's tough. God damn it.
Is righteous,
Okay.
but requires funds.
Yeah, sure, a mummy. Yeah, there you go, chat. I hope you're happy. You take your mummy. I want to talk about it. I can't throw the onyx. 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 Do I just get rid of the key? Who needs keys? Keys are for losers anyway. Real winners just carry a lockpick set with them at all times. Alright, what was this? I believe with the bandage we could get a buff. That's what it was. Did the archaeology kit do anything? Oh, okay, quirk. Yeah. Does that count as interacting with it if it blasts off in your face? I feel like that's an interaction, you know? Joe hates when chat is right. I sure do, because then it goes right to your heads, and then you think you're always right. It's tough. Here. Get out of... Wait. Oh, yeah. Get out of here, bro. Leave your stuff. Cool. Chat is always a... That's a bold and dangerous statement. Alright, so disease herbs work here. You get what? Food out of it? Yeah, sure. What else? Let's see. What else would work here? Antivenom, maybe?
Secure it and march on. We still have much to go.
Oh, you know what? That's way more food than I'm going to need to finish this dungeon, I think. So let's just go ahead and eat some up. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, I mean, that was basically a heal for an anti-venom. That's fair. Hey, here it is. Alright, what do we get? Oh, it is a positive quirk. I must have just already had it last time we touched it. Which one would it be? No. Who do I want to put it on? Let's put it on Zirkus. Yeah. Ah, it's the Adventurer. Oh, that's fair. Bold and dangerous individual, that you are. Can we take that back with us, Joe? I can wear it as a helmet. No, it's a little heavy. Although I might pay to see you try and put it on. If I'm being honest. Alright, let's see. We got some big damage up here. Oh, God, that's a lot of damage. Alright. I think we take a first round gamble. Yeah, we're taking a first round gamble. What are we gambling on? You're gonna try and mark us, and then the hyena's gonna run hog wild. Let's take the hyena out. Nope. No gamble. Unfortunate. Alright. It's time. Embrace the pain. Enraged. Okay. Oh. Well. Balls. Can I read that? No. That's fine. Take your time. I'll sit here waiting patiently. Okay. On kill, accept dot and riposte. Okay. Buff self, bonus damage for 1 turn, and heal self 10. Okay. So the healing is supposed to for on kill is supposed to help offset the increased crits and the fact that you're not dodging a damn thing.
Welcome to
So
Florida.
you take more damage, but if you kill something, you get a chunk of health back. All right, and you're more likely to kill something on the next turn. Still don't know if I care for it, but we're gonna give it a fair shake before I say no. That seems reasonable. You didn't mark us yet. You might mark us soon. Do I still go for the Hound? Sure. Hey, Sprigleaf, welcome on in. How you and your friends doing there? What's up, Panthers? What's up, Sprigleaf? What's up, Minimax? I think Minimax was here earlier. You're in the name queue, right? I don't remember if I said hi earlier, but you get one now anyway. Hello, hello, hello. How's BR going? It's going delightfully. Nobody's died, and in 3 hours I've done 1 dungeon, so it's about as good as you can expect. Menlargan, nice.
A dreadful hit.
We're not even marked yet. That 7%'s already biting me in the ass. Okay, it doesn't remove the mark. Good, good, because I'm going to need that mark in a second. It's about to get real bad up here. Yellow. Just got done with some Reliquary yourself. Excellent mod, indeed. Am I dead? Wait. Okay, if they don't crit, there's a theoretical chance I don't go to 0. Theoretical is good. I like theoretical. Or I can be smart and gamble on my 70%. Sounds like the steaks are cooking well. Fuck it! The alarm says go, we go! That was kind of a bad roll, but I guess I'll take it. Speaking of bad rolls. Oh god, we didn't even get the blight. Fuck. Hell. Live? Oh no! Oh no, I may have just executed my own character. We'll see. Oh wait, nope. They targeted somebody else. We're looking good. They can roll a natural 18 on that. Oh, jeez. Okay, didn't crit this time. And it was kind of a low roll. On one hand, I kind of need to kill something. On the other hand, Serpent Sway would also be quite helpful. We haven't been marked yet, but the mark could be coming. So we really... I gotta focus on that. Let's... Alright, finish it off. There it is. Jesus. That could have been worse. Hey, a heal worth talking about and a bleed on everything. Why are you bleeding every time? Every single time. What's your bleed resist? 50. 50. And what is your bleed chance? 60. How the hell are you bleeding with every heal? Oh my god. Kill him! Alarm was coming from your neighbors. No, it's, they're cooking steaks. As you can tell, it's... Oh god, my eyes are burning. It really is going well. Oh god, my room is filling up with smoke. Oh god, my smoke alarm might go off. Shh. That's bad for everybody. Don't do that. I will all just be ready to quick mute if it happens. Fire alarm go, yep. We have extremely sensitive fire alarms. They don't fuck around. They get so much as even the tiniest whiff. Like, if I start thinking too hard, the fire alarm goes off. I wish I were joking. I produce a lot of smoke when I'm deep in thought. This is burning. It's okay. We gotta get the squan off death's door first. Yeah. Well, there's plenty of people out there. If there's a problem, they can figure it out. That I'm not worried about. The part I'm worried about is the pain. I'm in pain. Alright, bandage that up. I don't want to risk that. Okay, you can't do a whole lot from here. What I can do is get rid of the corpse at the very least. That way we can start getting ready to deal with the pain warden. Painful indeed. Alright. You still have health. I can deal with you quick. This is going to put me forward. Do I want to go forward? I really need to Serpent Sway, actually. As much as I really want to kill them, I don't know if I can. If I Serpent Sway, they're going to target... They're going to target Chill instead. If I don't Serpent Sway... Fucking kill him. That better be a kill.
A cut vein, a drop of venom. Death does not regard...
Sickle retreat! What the fuck? You were supposed to be less dangerous up here, not more dangerous. Oh, God.
Drawn out and merciless.
There we go. Now I just gotta get yakkers up off death's door. Whew. That was stressful. End stream because your house burned down. Oh, at that point, I'm going down with the ship. The captain always goes down with the ship. If the house is burning down, what else am I gonna do? I might as well stream it. Maybe I could start a fundraiser to replace the house. Who knows? Well, you see, chat, the flames are there, and right here. So, donate today. A live reaction to Burning Alive. Hey, it's innovative new content. Nobody can fault me for that. That was pathetic. Aren't you supposed to be powerful? So far, I'm still not sold on the hurt yourself buff there. On the pain buff. We took 2 crits that fight, had to deal with a shitload of extra stress. And a lot of like real stress too. Not even just like in-game stress, but like, am I gonna make it out of this fight alive stress? And what did we get for it? It's the real question, because I didn't actually get a kill with it, I don't think. Unless you count a corpse. I don't think it triggers off of corpses, though. It might. I'm not sure. I didn't even get a crit, I don't think. So I got 10% extra damage on, like, 2 attacks. I feel like my luck is way too bad to be running this. I feel like this is for people with generally good luck. What's up, Genghis? You forgot who, but it was on Lively. So it's not even innovative content. Well, at least it's rare content. Is self-immolation via house fire banned on Twitch? I don't think it'll matter at that point. Probably, but, you know, I mean, if I'm a charcoal briquette, I don't think it actually matters anymore, you know? I think I'll take the L on it. Do you need me calling the fire department? No, we're good, Raider, we're good. Well, the road, is that you calling to us? I might be. How can you please Corn? In many ways. Just probably not this way. It's just not worth it. It's not worth the self-debuff. It's never gonna be worth it. It's never gonna be worth it. Okay. You know what? You know what? I think it's time for some Iron Swan action again. And we only get to... Well, actually, we only get to use it like half the time. Maybe not. We'll just go if it bleeds. That's probably the better choice. Okay, and what is this? Death Blow Resist. Well, that might come in handy at some point in this run. But I don't have anyone who can carry it. If we had gotten this on the way back, that would have been nice, because I'm probably camping in the next room. But as far as throwing anything to take that, probably not. Most likely not. Remember to never smoke in the bed, chat. Oh, they actually had to... There was a time, I don't think they still do. I hope they still don't. Maybe they do. There was a time where on television, here in the US, you would get commercials about not falling asleep with a cigarette. Whether it was the couch or the bed. They actually had to do safety commercials about not burning your damn house down. Now, these are fairly old, admittedly. They stopped airing when I was pretty young. As far as I'm aware, anyway. But there was a time where that was necessary because it was a problem and people were burning apartment buildings down. Oh, God. I assume the same thing applies, I would imagine. Wow, it's so ugly. Wonder what else would work here. This gives us some amber. Not the worst thing in the world. If I remember right, shovel was bad. No, okay, it was worth a shot. No, alright, it was worth a shot. No, alright, it was worth a shot. Well, that just seems useless. Shovel's bad. Maybe we could set the whole damn thing on fire. We can roast it up. No, I actually need that. Let's, I mean, that's... Doesn't a torch start a fight on this? If we torch it, we fight? It's probably not a good idea. Alright, you know what? I'll just take some amber. Amber sounds nice. Yeah, there it is. It's good. See, I was able to take a couple of it. Yeah, I probably don't need that one. It can stay. Something you're too young to remember. These things are getting harder to find. Yeah, tell me about it. Sick bed ants? Mm-hmm. Cigarette companies actually implemented a safety mechanism. They use a different kind of paper at a measured interval so that if you're not dragging through, it will eventually burn out. Well, that's good. At least it's something safety-oriented with cigarettes. I mean, the rest of it will kill you, but sure, at least you won't burn the apartment building down. Oh, alright. I mean, a W's a W. I'll give it to him. It's good planning. Safety is for suckers. No safety is also for suckers. I owned a bike. I didn't have a helmet. Well, when I was younger, I did. But older, no. So, I can't really speak on the whole safety thing, because I'm kind of an idiot.
The cold are upon us. Keep each other safe by the fire.
Hell yeah, brother. Alright, what do I want? This is probably just going to be good, wholesome fun right there. Let's take that. Scouting. We don't have a whole lot to scout, but if we did get a scout, it would be kind of huge. Sure. Alright, what else do we have? I don't want anything out of you. I really should start unlocking some camping skills here soon. We can't get ambushed here if I remember right, so we don't need to do this. What does that leave me with? Not a whole lot. We could stress heal. We could stress heal. We could find a random supply. Well, that sounds exciting. Hey, actually not bad. Hey, not bad at all. Alright, wound care. Get your health topped back up, I suppose. We do a pep talk. I don't think it's necessary, though. Let's get you in shape. Let's get you in fighting condition. Let's... Do I have a oneer anywhere? No oneers? Let's go. Are you in a bike gang? Confess, Joe. No, I'm not. Even the bike gangs are smart enough to wear helmets. Even they wear helmets. Oh, no. I've had to come to some very stern realizations today. It's fine. Alright. Let's get some loot. Good loot. The Hellbears. That's actually kind of neat. Honestly, as far as a biker gang name goes, that's not too bad. Although, with all the leather they're wearing, that might be taken the wrong way. I don't want to deal with AoE bleeds. Mark them, kill them. Mark 'em and kill 'em. Maybe we get lucky. Huge! Oh, it's not enough to quite kill them, but before they become a major threat, it'll do the job. That's what I like to see. Bad dog. Dog like Canid. I think they're in the family Canidae, right? Hyenas? They're dog related, right? Adjacent at least. Why are the old ones so angry? Cute. It's very cute. I mean, you're dead on your turn, so I don't have to worry about that. Can't take you out in a meaningful capacity, so let's just finish Puppo off, and then I can Adder's Kiss my way out. Assuming I can get rid of that corpse. Debating here. A heal could be okay, but I kind of want to get rid of that corpse before next round. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a little Polski. Didn't work, but hey. Hellion versus family. Is that the headcanon? Is that the lore? I don't know, we're dressed a little different. It might be a different clan. Tough to say. Probably a rival clan or something. Adder's Kiss isn't going to be enough for the kill alone, so let's see if we can...
Yes! Yes!
Okay.
An agonizing death. Slow and measured.
Hey, Seal, how you doing? Ow. Stop this pain mongering. Bleed and die. They're gonna miss one of these attacks eventually, mark my words.
Our injuries will mount. We must rebound.
Fair. I don't want to risk the kill here. Oh, what a gamble. Well, if nothing else, the debuff will at least be helpful. Let's go for it. They didn't take either. I'm cursed.
Devastation.
Let the healer go. Yes! Yeah, alright. Okay. Doing their best impression of a Vestal there.
Strike them down. Do not relent.
Tired. It's been a long way, I can imagine.
An adequate
Hey,
performance
the
for
weekend
now.
is here,
Keep it up.
finally. It's gonna be the opposite for me. It's gonna be a long, busy weekend. I got so much planned this weekend. It's gonna be a very busy weekend. Light of the Second Crusade, Judicator only. It's worth money. I don't think I'd ever use it because my Judicators already don't want to hit anything. But money's money, and it's hard to argue with that. It's not that much money, though. It's kind of... You know what? We could probably get rid of the alum sensor now. We've gotten some pretty good use out of it. Here. Puff that. Good job. Oh, not that. No. 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 You would have... Another one? Didn't we just deal with you? I don't have room for any more amber. I guess I could toss this gold. It's actually probably a fair trade. Toss the gold. We already have 2 stacks of gold. We're building some gems here. I wonder if the disease kit does anything special here. I mean, they passed me a freebie. Might as well try, right?
I am sure the previous
Better
owner will
loot.
not mind.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Still get some amber. You also get a chance of gems and a little gold. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. I was going to originally take the amber, but... Ooh, do I want to now? Anti-venom. We got a lot of hallways left, and the anti-venom's pretty good in the hallways. I think we'll just chill for now. Or get rid of the cleansing salt. I haven't found a good use for that out here yet. You know, we've used a few of them, tried a few out. We haven't found anything yet. Let's go ahead and replace that for now. Sing a lullaby for us and read us a story. The story needs to have a magical unicorn and Cthulhu as a princess. And a princess, not as a princess. Can they be merged? Apparently my brain is working on something there. The same narrator then start... no, it's a different narrator. I'm assuming you mean from the base game. Different narrator. Princess also sounds good. Mm-hmm. Okay, we can make that work. Cthulhu's currently working on growing the hair out for the role. We're full on those. What are the odds we get another stack really rolling? Probably not super... Yeah, we're already at 6, only halfway through the dungeon. Possibilities there. Maybe I should just drop the torches at this point. I'm trying to think. So, they're useful for an accuracy buff to start the fights off. We got a Jester, that's not as big a deal. There's a couple of things we can burn. I don't know if any of it's super compelling. We've used one torch already. I don't remember what we used it on, though. Maybe we just get rid of the torches. Like, the accuracy's nice, but we're not really getting a whole lot of use out of it right now, and it's kind of redundant with the Jester. Yeah. That's probably not a terrible idea. It's likely fine. I don't see why that would be a problem.
No challenge is without its barriers, both proverbially and physically.
Seen any of the bosses yet, Joe? Let's see. Bosses, not yet. I've only successfully run like 5 dungeons because I'm about as slow as a... Let's see, what's something that's really slow? A snail moving through molasses. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours today, and I'm on my 3rd dungeon. So, you know, I'm kind of a slow boy. Takes me a minute to get anywhere. There's a Shambler and Collector replacement now. Huge. The only mini-boss I've run into... I guess he's not technically a mini-boss. The Golem. We ran into the new and deproved Golem. But I approve of this deprove. But haven't run into any other mini-bosses yet. The rock trap thing, that's not really a mini-boss. It's an elite, but not a mini-boss, I'd say. So, no, not yet. Alright, what are we doing here? Let's take the... Jeez, that's a lot of damage staring me in the face here. Okay, it's a good start. I'll take it. Alright, that's a lot of damage incoming. As much as I would like to mark for Captivate, I really gotta throw some heals here. Oh boy. I should probably put that up. Maybe we'll get a crit in the first round. That would be useful. Alright, should I reduce damage or should I go for a hit? How ballsy am I feeling here? 47%. Let's go for the debuff. I think I hit it on both of them. It looks good. Yeah. Alright, that's helpful. Hopefully. What is it with you and always starting off with a crit? I'm gonna have to ask you to stop, sir. Sir, this is not... You can't keep doing this. You can't keep getting away with this. Somebody's gonna have to stop you. It might have to be me. If we high roll, I can take him out in one shot. Alternatively, keep working on this one, see if we can kill them before they get a chance to go. They got a speed of 4, fair odds. That's a tough decision, actually. Yes. Terrible roll. Absolute garbage. She didn't even get the blight. Oh my god. I'm not rolling well right now. This could end up being a problem. No more crits, please. Hey. That's what I like to see. Alright, 4, so you're going to be around for 2 more rounds. We're just going to go ahead and get rid of you then. Oh, boy.
Harden yourself. This battle is not yet over.
Okay, only one person back there that can do anything about it, though. Wait, that doesn't... You can't hit... No, first 2. Cool. I miss yesterday. Yesterday, like, nothing was critting. Today, everything's critting, and it upsets me. Make it stop. Alright, we're gonna put Serpent Sway up, just to hopefully mitigate some pain here. Both have a turn, but we're mitigated, so let's heal in the back. Huge! It's like twice your health pool.
Devastating.
There it is. Alright. This? Ow. Well, at least it was only 12. Could have been worse. 12% prot. Yep. Yep. Hey! Let's trade. Why am I bottom rolling everything today? Oh my god. This is not good. My averages are terrible. Oh god, they both want you. They all 3 want you. That's tough. Okay, we can take one of them out. Alright, Jester's gonna go for a dodge. Big dodge incoming. Right here, right now. It's gonna be huge. Biggest dodge you've ever seen.
The obstacle.
See? Dodge the whole fight. It's about as big as a dodge gets, right? Called it. Huge dodge. Yeah. Use a good heal on yourself. Isn't that how it always goes, though? Honestly, I could use a second stack of these. Alright, let's launch the... Do I want to? I like gems so much, man. You know what? This is worth what? Like 1,500? 1,500? That's it? Alright, toss it. Do I want them attacks? Could toss the 1 jade for those. 8? Yeah, 8's fine for now. We'll just take 1 stack. Massive Cauldron. We can get some food for healing. Does anything else help here? I don't think so. Just the treatment kit and the anti-venom, right? Smack it over with a shovel. Seems like a waste. We clear the toxins. It's... Oh my god, I only got 4 food this time. Eat up. Got 12 last time. I like 12 better. Alright. Probably not worth it. The bandage can get us something, right? It's a buff, right? Oh yeah, it's a damage buff. Perfect. I mean, I slice off often enough. It's not a complete waste. Probably should put it on one of the other two, though. Likely, probably the shield breaker. Alright, we haven't gotten a scout yet in this entire dungeon. Not feeling terribly good about that.
This land is ancient and fallen into disrepair.
Who needs scouting? I could use a little. I'm a fan of scouting. I like scouting. Some might even say I like it a little too much. I would call them fools who don't know what's going on. I got nothing. I ain't touching it. Let's go. It's a lot of webs. It's a lot of webs. It's a lot of webs. There's so many webs. Buff Jester making music by punching the violin really hard. Wait, isn't that how you play a lute? Oh god. I've been doing it wrong. Actually, that explains a lot. That's why I have to keep replacing them. A triple! Oh, baby. That was a prep round triple, too. Like, everything came up aces. That's tough for them, though. That's not. There you go. You got one. So proud of them. They did it. Yes. All right. That's one dead. That's the more dangerous one at that, I think. Pretty sure they're more dangerous. They feel more dangerous. It was with an accuracy buff, too. Alright, put that buff to use. Here we go. 15%. Huge. Got him. See, what did they say? Not a waste at all.
The body's weaknesses are exploited.
It's how metal works. I've seen enough stages and enough guitars coming in contact with them to know that that's true. Generally speaking. Okay. Good luck, Jester. We're rooting for you. Wait, it's not even going for the Jester? It didn't even hit? Oh my god. What is your damage right now? What's happening here? Hello? Do you know how to hit things hard? Right now, I don't think I believe you do. Probably not worth letting it get a turn. With my luck, it'll crit. We'll finish it off. Hey, now there's a gem I like to see.
Another step forward.
I think, are there any big pickups with the archaeology kit here? Any pots we haven't run into? But pots seem pretty uncommon out here. Like, unusually uncommon compared to the other dungeons. It's possible. What else can I use with these on? We can use them on... I feel like there's something out here, but what is it? I want to try and use it on the mammoth skull. We've already used one of those, though. The bandage, keep the bandage, keep the shovel. It's 1,000. It's yeah, we're gonna upsell ourselves on this jade here, I think. Yeah, it seems reasonable. You had a whole rant on Dan's Discord about your hatred for wasps today. Wasps can be bastards. They can be also pretty chill, though, at times. Depends on the season you find them in, really. Just wait until they get kicked out of the nest at, like, the end of fall, or mid-fall, you know? They tend to be a lot more chill at that point, because they're just looking to get wasted and die as painlessly as possible. They want to go out with a bang before the big chill freezes them. Could resist. Ouch. They're way less cooler than bees, right? Well, that depends. There's some wasps that are pretty neat. Like, what are they called? The, tarantula killers? Is that what they're called? Something like that. Those wasps are pretty neat. Alright, we're going for the big kill here. The captivate kill. Now that I have my audience. Nice. Got him. Wasps are chill until they take a sip of your beer and get violent. I don't think I've ever seen a wasp go for a beer, but they do like fermenting fruit. Similar effect, they get drunk off of it. I do know they're big fans in that direction. I swear to God, we're gonna need to get you hitting something for respectable damage sooner or later here. Ow. You bottom rolled.
They're bad.
Only one of them. Not even the one I was hoping for. Tough. Okay, well you're dead. I'm not worried about you. You I'm kind of worried about. 10 to 18. Should have just gone for the attack. I could have put the two of them together and we would have gotten them. Or not. Would have taken a max roll. Maybe we wouldn't have. Just kidding.
The hourglass empties.
They were slowly turning into a nature facts streamer. Look, everything I've learned about animals, I've pretty much learned from Zayfrank. I don't know what else to say. He's an absolute treasure. Goodbye! You'll never catch me. Oh, just barely got that too. You would get violent if you caught them stealing your beer. Just petition Nat Geo for a spot on their show. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't do well if you put me in a room with a bunch of smart people. I just kind of crumble like a small child. They'd have to do a documentary on me. Well, you see, here's what happens when you put a Joe in a group with intelligent people. Notice how the inferiority complex kicks in. And he starts to shy away from intellectual discussion. Now you can see him shrink in the corner, hoping nobody notices. He's making jokes to deflect from the discomfort of the situation. Now, Attenborough got kind of sinister there with that. Anyway. Wait, don't we have like 2 rooms left? Hold on, we may not be done with 1 room left. What time is it? 8:30? We ain't got time for another run, so fuck it. Let's make this run a full body. Let's go. That seems safe. We'll just keep that there. Alright, do I want another amber? Nah, I'm good. Alright, let's go see what's in the hallway. Maybe that bandage will come in use. You've been stung in the eye twice by wasps, and swarmed by yellow jacket. Wait, hold on. I gotta read the rest of it. Swarmed by yellow jackets way too many times. Kill him with fire. Wait, how do you, like, stung in the eye, like, around the eye, or stung in, like, they've actually, like, made it to the eyeball? That seems terribly unlucky. Time for another run. We need more. You know, but we don't. It's 8:30 already. Too old. I gotta get my Werther and get my nap in, you know? Wildlander Pillory. Alright, don't set him on fire. Don't set him on fire. Don't set... This is where a key comes in handy. Although, I don't think you actually get a reward for using the key, do you? Because we used a key last time we were in here and nothing happened. Unless it's a trait or a quirk that we already had. I guess that's possible. I don't know which one it would be, but... hitting him with a shovel seems like a mistake. I don't think any of this is going to do anything. No. No. That just seems like poor taste, honestly. Yeah, what? I'll take a bite. That's fine. A little extra loot on the way out. Okay, I like good. Your hibernation season is over, Joe. When you get to a certain age, there's no such thing as hibernation season being over. There's always time for a quick nap, you know, 3-6 days. What do you think I do when I go on vacation midsummer? I ain't out doing stuff. I ain't out in the sun. I'm not on vacation. I crawl in bed and disappear for a week. You didn't get any beaver facts today. I used all the beaver facts yesterday. I'm out of beaver facts. I have nothing fresh to offer you. Oh. Got pretty good luck on hitting those. I think we've only missed, what, 2 out of 5 so far, I think, for opening round. It's not bad. Now that I've landed that, though, kind of makes me want to try and go for this. Damn. Oh, well. Can't win them all. Seahorse facts thing. Seahorse are terrible swimmers. Like, unreasonably poor swimmers. They don't actually really swim. Those little things are mostly just to keep them from completely drifting off course. They kind of just literally go with the flow. Like, wherever the currents move them to, they kind of just accept fate, and they can do a little course correcting as needed. Very terrible swimmers. I don't know why they got called a horse. It honestly seems cruel, misguided. I'm pretty sure everyone knows the common fact that the male seahorses are the ones that have the babies. What else do I know about seahorses? I believe they're essentially kind of like filter feeders almost, I guess. They just kind of sit there and siphon shit out of the water. I think that one might not even be real. I might be confusing them with something else there. So, I'm out of facts already. I'm starting to dig into questionable details. Unfortunate. Wow, I didn't see the archer in the back. Oh, no. Okay, well, that was pathetic. Which is good. Could have been worse. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Okay, at least everyone else used their turns already. This is fine. We're gonna make a full recovery here. We're gonna heal 1 health and take a bleed. That's exactly what's about to happen, and we all know it. Alright, I'm gonna need you to just fuck right off. Thank you. I need to get rid of this corpse. That way these two just accomplish nothing together, basically. Wow, that's sad. 22, okay, that's actually not too bad. Alright, we're back in it. At least we don't have to worry about the archer just yet. Deft retreat and all that. And then she's gonna do her sickle thing. It still does respectable damage, I guess. If they hit, but definitely better than it could be. Good turn order there, I suppose. Start chunking the archer down, I guess. Alright. There's the 2. There it is. Why so many 2s? I don't understand. Come here, both of you up front. Where I can see you. Let's try and reclaim some of the stress. They're gonna crit one of these attacks sooner or later. It'll be fine. Ah, it's fine. Look, he's alright. We're doing good. Doing great. It was under control the whole time. And look, I get ill-gotten gains now. It's actually not bad out here. The main place is good, but it's not bad out here. It's a directory. Cool. Wow, nothing else in the dungeon. Let's go home.
The perils of the desert.
Well, I mean, it got a little questionable at a couple of points, but that was a fairly decent run. And how much money are we getting? Quite a bit, right? 15 grand? Not bad at all. A lot of little heirlooms there. Look at that. Whole stacks. 2 stacks, even. Ew. You got a headache. We need another healer. Both of our healers are about to level out.
They say that those who stray into the Reliquary are driven mad or remolded into its mindless vassals. Amusing stories, eh?
Yeah. That's cool. Oh, God. Didn't quite pick up enough. Alright, actually, we gotta keep getting rid of some negatives here. Yackers! Let's get rid of untalented, maybe. Seems like a bad one to let lock in. Alright, let's see. What else can we do here? Not quite enough Valor marks yet. A little short on a bunch of things. What have we got over here? A new healer would be nice. No, but hey, look at that. We got some fresh faces. Oh, so many of them. Oh, yeah, that'll do. That'll do nicely. Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and grab a Houndmaster here.
In a time of untrustworthy
Brave Robber,
people,
my
a
favorite.
dog is a beacon of faith.
Say you.
There is no shortage of tombs
A
to be raided in these
flagellant,
lands.
uncoordinated.
Our task requires finance.
And germaphobe? Oh. We're gonna have to work. I mean, germaphobe kind of makes sense when you constantly
who
have
embrace
wounds on you
struggle
that
and
need to
suffering
heal, and
will be at
bacteria is a
home
real
in the
thing.
lands
That makes
below.
sense, honestly, but, okay. Bold Bleeder. I feel like this is the one that should be on the flagellant. Xenophobia. They're bold until their health gets low, then they're a coward. Fair. Yeah, we'll take him. Come here.
How strange that something so quaint as a fletch stick can fell giants.
Depends on the giant and if they're marked or not. Alright, let's do some names quick. What we call it here. Alright, where do we leave off? We left off at... We left off at Yackers. Okay. That means Ultimate is up next. Okay. Whoop. Oh, jeez. Alright. Nice. And let's see. After that, we have... oh, we're almost down to the end of the name queue. Beautiful. Aqua Dream 13. Okay. There we go. Name queue is clear. Finally. Found the lady who liked... Wait, we'll fix those two hills off. Wait, we found the lady who likes touching dead people. Wait. Who? Oh, the grave... Okay. Okay. I got you. You're grave robbing. Dead people. You gotta touch them, take the... Alright. Understood. Well, that's a good sign. Chad, I think I need to go. My mind's in bad places right now. So, hey, it's been fun. It's been a real hoot. Oh, dear. Oh, it's been a pleasure. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I'm debating Sunday will either be more of this or Red Dead. I don't want to completely neglect Red Dead. So, we'll kind of see what mood I'm in. Could be more Darkest Dungeon. You know. Otherwise, Darkest Dungeon will be back in the new week, of course. Tomorrow, we're doing a co-op, of course, with Dan. I don't know if it'll be Origami 2 or if it'll be the Diablo 4 beta. I think it's still up in the air right now. We talked about it a little bit this afternoon. I don't think we quite landed on an answer. One of the two tomorrow, though. And, yeah. Hey. Stay safe out there, chat. I'll catch you tomorrow. Hello, everyone. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, God, that's 2 nights in a row somebody's coming. Actually, 3. 3 in a row. It's tough. All right, I'm coming out for my steak. All right, good night, chat.